the moment's here. Screen, every win in between. Built this from nothing, now it's off to get fired. Not just wasted, not just games, this is fire in our blood. Feel the bass, feel the pull, every second getting full. No delays, no disguise. Watch the moment come alive. It's all in time's loud. Turn this moment up right now. Stream on, no backing down. Sing it show, we own the sound. This is the calm before the chaos, the breath before the dive, the silence before the roar, the spark before the light. Turn it up, don't blink. This is bigger than Static in the street, yeah. Heart beating wild. Screens glow in the darkness. Feel the spark catch fire. We're not alive yet, but the moment's here.
Well, good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everybody out there. Jason here with Signature Esports, and a pleasure to see you all live here. This is the Crown Jewel event that we've been waiting for. It has been just a little bit of time. We're starting a little bit late, but they had to make sure that the session was good to go and fix a couple of things, and some things they're there. We're ready to go. We've got a lot happening here. If you are tuning in, we are live for the Interleague 500 presented by 802 iRacing League, Sim 500, and ChopShop Racing. Three of the best leagues on iRacing, putting together a bunch of drivers to make things happen. I tell you what, we are in for a treat. We're in for one of the best races that you're going to see this time on Saturday afternoon racing here. NASCAR is getting ready to begin, and what a way to kick it off with all these drivers out here putting in the time, energy, and effort here tonight. And we want to thank all the leagues for participating. Of course, as always, we want to make sure that we give credit where credit is due to all the fine folks out there. 802 out there actually in chat did a great job of it. 802 iRacing Leagues podcast. Good luck to all the drivers today. This is such a great event. It has been a huge pleasure to watch it be born and come together. Shout out to Joey, Mike, and John and all the guys who put this together. Thank you for becoming a member out there as well. We're going to get into the starting grid almost right away, and we're going to talk about it because it is massive. Your ChopShop Racing pole sitter here tonight is Tyler Dalton. Tyler Dalton comes in off of the Sim 500 crew and absolutely is ready. SignatureEsports.com if you want to check out what we've got going on. WBD Diecast Customs is going to give us our stages. We're going to have some fun. We'll talk about the race information as we get ready to go. Tyler Dalton, Cody Neagles is going to be out there in that front row. Again, Tyler Dalton, your ChopShop Racing pole sitter here tonight. Chad Coleman, Nick Hurd are going to be row number 2. Nathan Bigart, Ryan Barkins are going to be out there row number 3. Logan Kogar, Wesley Donaldson in row number 4. Row 5, Jorgensen Jr. and one of the I got the great share out there on Facebook, which I absolutely appreciate. We've got the Czech NASCAR team in there with Peter Spitdata. He's going to be out there in that 25 tonight. We'd love to see it. Richard Beasley and Ty Bass are going to be out there in row number 6. Row 7. Whoop, let me show the overall. Sorry about that. Row 7 is there we go. Row 7 is going to be Kevin Brown, Jason Day. We're going to see Joe Hudson and Jim Ott out there in row 8. Vincent Guerrero is going to be out there with Anthony Calantoni, Shannon Wood, Andrew Davis in row 10, John Hickman Jr., Jacob Spentata is going to be out there as well. Jeff Pogo, Michael Strickland all the way through row 12. Row 13 will be Nick Klosterman and Joey Chatina. Josh Parker, David Pitchkow. Sorry, David, if I'm messing it up. Jerry Culver and Fred Chase going to be out there row 15. Ryan Wentz, Larry Breger in row 16. Kenny Reel, the man, the myth, the legend's back in the mix. He's going to have Josh Ball to his outside row 17. Josh Barr, Bobby Wetzel, row 18. Mark Retchen and David Flanagan out there in row 19. Nick Larson, Jordan Lane in row 20. Mike Kelly, Brian Rayburn, Brian Wertman, Kevin Stone. We'll see Kobe Peterson out there, and Milt Matisse in that number 7. We'll see all the drivers ready to go. 46, it looks like, in the field tonight as the drivers are looking in. Here's your race information for today's race. We're going to run 200 laps. It is a full Interleague 500 at Daytona International Speedway. Track temperature 120 degrees, 84 degrees on the air temperature. As Track Racer redefines your gaming with a Track Racer weather update. WBD Diecast is going to get stage 1 and stage 2 underway. Stage is going to be at 65 and 130. Final stage is going to be 70 laps, 80% fuel for the drivers, unlimited sets of tires. The biggest key here, no fast repair. It will take you some time to get it fixed. And they've got money on the line. They've got pride on the line. It is Interleagues doing the deed. And the justice is going to be about who makes it to the end. Passion as it is and as it would be at its finest. Let's do the thing. Pace cars in. We're full set. Stage 1 about to begin here for the Interleague 500. We are green, green, green here at Daytona. We're all underway. Drivers are jostling for that early position. Single file already. 86-6-19 is going to be the front 3. Here is Chad Coleman, falls in line. Nathan Bigart on the bottom side. Top 5 all separated by about half a car length. Here's the early going. 3 of 65 for stage 1. As the 500 miler gets underway. 200 laps around this racetrack. Absolutely blistering way to work. I tell you what, those who get out there and run these full-length races, absolutely insane. The duels are what got us here. I want to thank VBR Racing Network for covering those over the course of the last couple of weeks. As somebody in the wall back here very early. Again, iRacing throws the cautions very hard. Mike Kelly on the bottom side of the racetrack. Nick Larson having an issue. Take a look here. Like the 50 got free. Oh, man. And a wreck on the inside. That's what happened there with the 82. Go back to live here as drivers get situated. Nick Larson coming in. That's the 82. The 50 was Josh Barr. He's having a backup to his pit box. Man, oh man. So yeah, 44 drivers. Nick Larson, Josh Barr on pit road. Caution out quickly here, and out early as drivers get situated. I want to go back here. Here's what happened with Josh Barr. We'll back up just a touch as the caution comes out. And a big reset for the drivers. They were 3 wide, 33 on the inside, 3 on the bottom. And then we had the 50 right there on the outside. We'll go to the far chase view to kind of see what happened here. Little 3 wide. Oh, the 3 Little drift up as the 50 went in and then just collects the 50. Drivers having to break and check things out. So a lot of racing still left, and drivers going to be able to get some repairs taken care of. Able to make sure there was no other cause of caution there as we'll go to it. That was just a caution to be able to make things happen. Jason Davis, middle 3 wide right there. And then we'll up, and we'll be able to caution for the first time. I want to talk about the duels. We'll make sure that we, of course, want to give credit where credit's due for VBR Racing Network covered it. I know that Joey and Joe Hudson, Joey Jatina and Joe Hudson, were able to get on the call this past time, able to watch those and get some recaps. Duel 1 told us exactly what kind of day this can become. We saw cars getting turned off a bad push and overcorrections. We saw some blinking issues that can become a problem. And we saw the theme that might decide this 500 pit road. Drivers, we're calling out the commitment cone. The commitment cone is a big factor here at Daytona. The commitment cone has taken out some drivers we've seen in recent races because they've moved the commitment line a little further forward than what it normally is. So it's kind of where you have to break. You have to break up what you're doing. We're going to see drivers staying out here. Some drivers are going to come in, maybe take some fuel. They have 80% fuel in the car, so you're going to see about 32 to 34 laps of fuel. And some drivers going to come in and top off and make sure they're good to go. Duel 2, we saw Nick Hurd winning that one. The duels are absolutely a great way to set up racing events such as this one, of course. Taking the top 16 drivers get in there and they put their money on the line to have an opportunity to race. It's similar to what you see in iRacing altogether and in NASCAR altogether. I mean, people have to get out there and they have to put their money where their mouth is, so to speak. So that is kind of what it is. So we do have the Cup cars, the next gen Cup car, looking pretty fantastic here. It is absolutely a blast to be able to get out here and call. Of course, if you like what you do, we're live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Make sure that you pick your platform of choice. And make sure that you continue to show up and get going. Johnny getting some love for the number 6. Nick Hurd out there, of course. Again, the winner of the second duel. We love seeing that. We love seeing the drivers get out there and put the time in and make things happen, right? We thank all the leagues. I want to thank 802 Racing Leagues. I want to thank ChopShop Racing, of course, and Sim 500. Every one of these drivers represent their league, but they also represent the finest in iRacing. And I love seeing it. Love seeing the drivers get out there and put a big push on things. And it's absolutely incredible to see something like this come together, and we appreciate it. So, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, that was a quick caution. Light's going to be off on the pace car. We're going to go back to green flag racing here in this next lap. We know that stages come to fruition, and stages do matter. So we absolutely love it. So stage winner is going to be a good determining factor. Extra money on the line. We have different things going when it comes to these drivers. Of course, we do have the Better Homes and Gardens Platinum Properties. It's called the I think it's the Hard Charger Award, but we like seeing the different awards. I do at least. Faded Glory did the LCQs. Want to thank the duels for Peterson family, and we want to make sure that we thank Apex Sim Racing for doing the first duel, of course. And thank you to ChopShop Sim 500 802 for putting together such an incredible event. Let's see, $25 went to the Polo Award winner, which was, of course, Tyler Dalton. Tyler Dalton knocking things out of the park, and we appreciate that very much. And we absolutely couldn't do this without partner sponsors and affiliates. We also can't do this without a race controller, which is Penguin. And those who know who Penguin is, Penguin's in the broadcast booth with me quite a bit when it comes to ChopShop Racing Leagues and AMP Racing Leagues. And we want to make sure that, this is all about finding the best in the business, and he is one of those. $25 for the stage 1 winner, $25 for the stage 2 winner, and then of course $25 for the most laps led, and then the most quality passes. That is, of course, the Better Homes and Gardens Platinum Properties. I'd say quality passes. I think there's more than just that. Of course, there's the 802 Most Laps Led Award. They're going to be we're going to be showing up and showing out, folks. It's one of the things that we do. Stage 2 will be at 1:30, 165. I'm sorry, lap 65 at the end of this stage. First caution of the race here in the Interleague 500. As apparently the R is not showing up. It condensed it. Let's see if we can fix that. There it is. I think it fixed. There it is. I had to do a refresh. There it is. I don't like grammatical errors. It's terrible. So, all right, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's do it again. Stage 1 still underway. We're green. Hello, Budgie. My mic is...
You sound like you're forever far away in Discord, just so you know.
Why?
I don't know. It sounds like you're talking from across the room.
Does it sound
like
that way?
Coming from the wrong mic.
Does it sound that way in the...
In the stream, no. In the stream, you're clean.
Okay.
It's just for some reason here, it's like it's picking up from a different mic.
Oh, it might be. Hold on. It might be. Yeah, it sure is. Hold on. Hi, Penguin. Words are good.
Have that back.
Words are good. All right. Penguin's got his handful of 44 drivers out there. Drivers going to have to get, if they're going to get out there and race, they're going to get the car fixed, and that's one of the things we're going to see. Josh Barr out of the race. David Pitchkal is going to be out of the race as well. Nick Larson will be a lap down, and they will go to work. A couple of driver cams here tonight. Kind of wish Colby was able to still race. He was ready to go. Broadcast on YouTube sounds great. Thank you, 802. We know the 802 fam. We love you. I am so glad to be able to call a race with you guys in it. It's awesome. There's Jason Day. He is one of the driver cams we have tonight. We did have some drivers that put up some driver cams. I love to see it. Let's go on board Jason Day and the chaos here. As Stews gets you on board. All the fam, all the love, all the awesome sauce. Let's go racing. Now, there might be, if some drivers are missing their paint schemes, just remember, I've refreshed Trading Paints about 90 times, just double checking cars and looking for banners. So, if somebody's missing their paint scheme, I'm blaming it on Trading Paints. Yep.
Yeah, they made an announcement too that for some reason a lot of people were having troubles with it.
Well, a lot of people have had Trading Paints Pro, have missed their update, and that's been a situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hey, iRacing is your platform for sim racing here, right? So it doesn't matter. Yep. Tyler Dalton out front, Logan Kogar in second, Nathan Regard's going to be in third. Jorgensen Jr. holding on to their own. Right now, combined iRating for the top 5 drivers. Oh, somewhere in that realm of the 22,000 mark, if I had to do quick math. But don't count out Ryan Barkins. He says, I got this. We're going places. Good-looking race cars, good-looking stream. The banners are at least showing up. So if the banners are showing up, that's all I care about. So that they don't get any issues. 3 wide behind. That's going to be back here in that about 10th spot here. Is I do believe John Higman Jr. will be the first car. That's going to be 2. 25 is going to be with the outside. That is Peter. He's got a good big old run. As drivers drop down on the bottom side. Some drivers going to back off and try to save a little bit of fuel. Some drivers going to be working to the front. That's kind of what it is. Kevin Brown, the Dub Brown, he's got that WBD diecast 93 on lock, the 94 right behind him. That's Kenny Reel. Kenny Reel, fast as fluff. We've known him from the original Signature Esports days, but we've absolutely loved seeing his success on the racetrack. 73 is going to take over. John Higman Jr. on the outside. Davis all the way up. He pulls. And now we go to try to get to the lead. How about Andrew Davis trying to make something happen there with the 80 of Logan Kogar? 38 of Chad Coleman in the mix. A lot of drivers putting on their new paint schemes. Kogar, big bump to the 5 on the outside. Trying to make that second lane work. 73 in the 19. Trying to keep it honest. Cody Neagles in that 86. Neagles has got to, 80. It's a little bit free right there. I think it was a double bump. A bump to the 5, and then the 8. Now it's going to lose a little bit of ground. It's very easy to do that, but 3 wide here on lap 13 is the 80. Picks up that outside lane. John Hickman Jr. right behind him. It might seem like chaos. It kind of is. It's kind of chaos. It's kind of good. Who is ready for NASCAR to come back? I think there's a lot of drivers that are ready for NASCAR to come back. We have 3 different packs here. We've got a second group that's kind of single-filed right behind. Josh Parker in that 29 is going to be the tail end of the first pack. Joey Gentina, under that old number 3, has a 10 with him, so he leads that second pack. Just trying to keep some things clean just in case something happens and brings everybody back together. Nick Klosterman back into the mix as well. Kevin Stone, Larry Breger, Ryan Wendt, Michael Strickland, all in this kind of trail. I'm going to call it a trail-breaking pack. And right behind Stryker is going to be Shannon Wood in the 0-2. Sees Bobby Wetzel, Joe Hudson, Jeff Pogo is going to be back there, Mike Kelly, Brian Rayburn in that giggity car, and that's what we're going to call it. Mark Retchen does have Brian Wertman with him, so these two are going to be trying to work some speed out. Nick Larson is, of course, off the lead lap, but he's going to be in this tail-end mix. And we'll see how green flag pit stops are going to come into play. Chad Coleman will pull Andrew Davis on the inside, 16 right there on the outside. I think that's Ty Bass in that too. So the 16 soaking up on the outside. It's Cody Neagles. I think Cody has a different number than his paint scheme. He's got the 86, 16 on the out, but it's the 86. Are you seeing the 16 or the 86 on your side, Penguin? Good luck to the drivers. Let's see. Somebody said something out there on the.
See him as 86.
You see him as 86. Okay. See, this is why we re-download paints. Hold on.
I actually had to close my
You're trading paints.
Paint,
yeah.
And then restart. Like force close it, and then restarting. I had like 4 or 5 cars that were just white.
Okay.
And I could see them on your stream, but I couldn't see them at all on my screen. So
Gotcha. Well, we're re-downloading paints right now. Let's give away a surprise award like back in the day when they gave cash away to the Cup Series for halfway. Let's do it. We'll surprise a halfway winner with $25. Halfway leader. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. All right, all the drivers are out there. I think we've got all the paints working. Well, we're going to be seeing. We'll be seeing real soon. Chad Coleman, middle second lane with Davis. Davis to the bottom. And the Dunkin' Donuts machine. Yeah, I still have him as the 16. I don't know.
Okay, the back of his car says 86. The top of his car says 16.
Okay. Davis leading here, 18 of 200. Again, stage completion of lap 65. One of the things we will see is a green flag pit stop here. It'll be somewhere around I'm going to say somewhere around that 32 to 35 mark. That's when drivers will start thinking about coming to pit road, and based off the caution, it may be extended by a lap or two. 72 on the middle lane. In the inside lane is Tyler Dalton there with the 5. That second lane seemingly the race line. That's the race line, right? Drivers are fast as fluff. All good to go. Josh Parker, that 29, sees a 94 on the outside. Nick Hurd off 9 from the start of the race, but it's not about it's not about the start. It's about 1, either winning the stage, or 2, putting yourself in the mix. Chaps, of course, good luck to the drivers out there. Everybody out there on Facebook, we appreciate you. Sim500 sharing it. 802 sharing it. RB, giving us some love. Thank you, Mr. Van Ness. Thank you, Jason Day. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you very much. The Czech team getting some representation out there. Thank you to all the new subscribers, the new followers. You're ready for Tony and the Trucks? I'm not. I'm right there with it. Sounds good on Twitch. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. I did do some level adjustment on the track with the car. So if there's anything that is too loud, let me know. We'll make those adjustments. We had some adjustments last night that they were saying that the Cup cars were a little loud. So we're going to make sure that we keep our eyes on the prize here and continue to move forward. But yeah, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Pick your spots. Pick where you want to race. Pick where you want to follow. And subscribe. Do your thing. And if you see anybody out there that is that's doing a thing, right? Make sure that you put yourself in a good situation by following anybody that's out there that's affiliated with these leagues. Like you can go and you can subscribe to the 802 iRacing Leagues podcast channel. And that's a solid from me to them for doing this with these guys. Love seeing it. 16 to the 99, 16 out front. 86. Sorry, Cody Neagles. Good Lord. He pulls Kitty Real with him. There's the 99 of Kitty Real. Big old full send moment here. He's committed. These cars have a tendency to overheat as fast as anything. He goes to the outside. Kitty Real might have a chance to lead this lap. Quality passes being made as the 99 slides all the way back up. He's going to try to pull Cody with him. Most laps led. Get you a bonus here as well for the 802 Racing Leagues. ChopShop, of course, sponsor of the Pole Award. Because right now, that draft being split, and Kenny doing a great job trying to control both race lines here. That is part of the Daytona allure, and that's something that you see with NASCAR. It's about which lane do you have to close off, and how do you get it closed off. And right now, Cody Neagles down on the bottom is going to be pulled with Kenny Real. Kenny Real to the bottom, the 5 with a run. Kevin Brown being left out there. Let's go back into the pack and take a look at what's going on. Anthony Cantantoni and that 84 off a spot from the start of the race, which Beasley's just going to be here just ahead of him. And a big single file. That's like a big old train going on right behind everybody. There's Rayburn. Rayburn, the last driver in this pack. And if you look from where he is at to the leader, I can go to the blimp view and show you this. There is 39th. And then there is your race leader. A whole straightaway away. Almost a mile in difference here. And there's a few gaps in between all of this as the racing kind of picks up there up front. You see a lot of the drivers as little ants on the ground here at this big racetrack. And a lot of drivers trying to move their way forward, trying to catch the main pack and try to make things happen. A lot of drivers spread out throughout the field. We try to keep you up and close and personal with these drivers as we continue to roll. And we thank it. Stage 1 still underway here for WBD Diecast Customs. Make sure you check him out on Instagram. He takes and makes custom diecasts throughout, not just for NASCAR vehicles, but also for your iRacing paint scheme. So if you haven't checked out what Wesley Donaldson does, you need to make sure that you get out there and you find WBD Diecast, find them on Instagram, take care of them, and make sure that you get one ordered. Because what a great idea, right? What a cool idea. 3 wide there for the 29. Josh Parker says, I've got places to go. And then a slide up for the 99 of Kenny Real. Back to 3x3 from third on back. And drivers say, I'm ready. There's a 94 in the middle of all of that as well. That is going to be Fred Chase. 31 on the outside. That is, I think that's Vincent Guerrero. So some different paint schemes working, different numbers out there for a few drivers. But hey, it happens. Boom. That's 14. 31 is just ahead. Woo, baby. Oh, hold on to it. Nick Hurd on the bottom, little separation. That was a sketch moment. Real 35th in the lead in 23 laps. The guys that beast and draft. Yeah, I know. Well, Katie Reel's just phenomenal. Tyler Lemon, let's go Turtle Power. Love seeing it. Keep your chats flowing. I want to make sure that we're good on the chats. Again, 26 of 200 laps here at Daytona International Speedway. The World Center of Racing showing up tonight. And, or today, I say tonight. Today, I'm used to calling races tonight. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nate got the commentator's curse. And the 6 involved as well. We just talked about Nathan Bigart. As he tries to get the car up and rolling. Here's what happened. Oh, I think a bad push. And a hard hit on the wall there. Second caution of the race coming out here. Drivers split the field. They're wrecking and doing a banger of a job getting around everybody. Let's go to that the best view in iRacing. We're going to back up here. I do believe this happened with Kenny Reel. 80 to the back bumper. An awkward bump. Oh, no. An awkward bump. Gets the 0-1, collects the 0-1. 0-1 was minding his own business. Nathan Bigart. Having a right front toe length down. You can see that that tire. Some significant damage out there. Well, good news. Anybody who is a lap down could take the opportunity, but also drivers good. I think Nick Larson's going to be your lucky dog here. Come on, right win. I like it. So, yeah, the 80 up a little bit. And a bump happened there, so kind of like collecting the mind. And the 0-1 gets turned off of that one. Kenny Reel able to avoid that, able to save the car, so he's going to be fine. Up there driving that Toyota. Everybody come to pit road. This will be an opportunity for everybody to take a breather as we look at the stage. The stage is not quite there. We're about halfway through the stage, but second caution of the race. The race has been pretty phenomenal. Everybody's kept themselves clean, but we know restarts be doing the restart thing. So we'll see how this one will go. Nathan Bigart will come to his pit stall and try to get that right side changed. Does have a meatball flag, so we'll see. At least the engine's not blown up. That's pretty. Look at that. That's a right front toeling and a crab walk at the same time. Going to be trying to come to pit road. He's going to brake for Joey Giattina here. He's trying to get to his pit box and is going to get turned. He's trying to get to his pit box and there's some calamity on pit road. So he's going to burn it down and turn the car around. Look at that. That's crazy. Hey, it's going to get fixed. Ty Bass is going to be your new leader. He's coming off pit road. Nick Larson was your lucky dog there. So Nick Larson, actually, I take that back. Nick Larson was not your lucky dog. He's coming around. Johnny Ramos, you got this, brother. Love to see it. All right. Everybody, remember to get out there and find all these leagues. I'm going to tell you this. If you have not raced in an iRacing league, then you are missing out. You got 3 of the best iRacing leagues out there. They're running. They've all got strategies. They're all trying to either work with each other or they're trying to work with their teammates. They're doing whatever they've got to do. But this is something that when leagues do it and they do it right, then this is what you see. So a good. We have our second caution. It's Daytona. We're gonna have cautions. Sometimes we're gonna have big cautions. That was kind of minor, but Nathan having an issue. So all right, everybody, grab your drinks. We're gonna hydrate here. We're gonna take a moment and rest the voice for just a moment as the stage coming out. It's gonna be huge. All right. How's everybody doing? How is everybody out there in chat? Are you ready for NASCAR to begin? Of course, we've got the Daytona 500 coming up next week. We have the Olympics going on right now as well. The Winter Olympics, of course. There's a lot in the Super Bowl, of course, tomorrow. For those who care about the Super Bowl this time. I mean, if the Rams were in the Super Bowl, I'd care a lot more. But hey, it should be a good game. Should be a good game, no matter how we see it. No matter who you like when it comes to sports, as long as you don't tell Jess that she's a Cubs fan, then you might be good. All right, it's going to be the 2, the 33, the 99, the 93. That's going to be your front two rows on the restart here. 86, the 5, the 30, the 19. We're going to restart behind. Barkins and Coleman are going to be there inside the top 10. That'll be your top 10 of the restart. Pace car makes a sharp left-hand turn. Let's go do that thing. Let's get rolling. All right. Boom. Let's go. We're green. Big bump from Kevin Brown on the outside. Able to get Josh Ball a good restart there. Drivers inside the restart zone. That outside lane's going to be aggressively fast here. We'll see what happens with the 33. Great restart side by side. Getting reeled to the bottom as Cody Neagles to the back bumper. Two good run. This is what I call the zoom cam. It catches restarts. It also catches the back straightaway. And it's an absolute great camera to be able to show how locked in these drivers are. 33 to the back bumper, or the 93 to the back bumper to the 33. Little Red Bull on board. That inside lane trying to be clear up. Bass. We'll see that outside lane draw neck and neck. Ball to the lead with Kevin Brown keeping it close. Davis doing a great job of keeping just enough space between he and the 93 to make that work. And here's a bigger look at what's happening here as the drivers go back, green flag, race it on the back straightaway. 16, again, trying to draw near a checkup on the inside lane. And those three cars on the outside, keeping everybody close. Good bump for the 99. 86 keeping it close, but the 33 is going to draw clear. Going to save that lane. 93 is actually falling backwards there as the 5 tries to keep him close. Little off-center push there for the 5 to the 93. Kevin Brown trying to get a run at it. The inside lane's going to draw. I think the 93 had to back out of it because he was going to overheat. These cars overheat so quickly. And they're going to do it. How about it? Sounds of iRacing coming at you. Let's go. Ain't nothing like the sound of stock cars in the morning. How about it 3 wide back there? Seeing them start to try to jostle their way back forward. Josh Parker driving to the Naked Doritos Cool Ranch. Little checkup for Kogar as the 5 goes high there. I think he just drifted up the race line a little bit. Kenny Reel trying to work his way back to the front. David Flanagan is going to be in second. Cody Neagles is going to be in third, but he's going to draw dead even right there. Is Josh Ball in the 33. We'll see that inside line open up. Kenny Reel pulls Flanagan with him. Big side draft from Cody Neagles. Not Cody Neagles, sorry, the 33 of Josh Ball. Josh Ball went up to side draft, but he lost a ton of ground there. Kenny Reel pulling the outside lane. Reel the 99, working hard. Fred Chase up 17 of that 94. Josh Ball up 28. We talk about the way that passes should work. Right now, we'll see how that inside lane will do as Andrew Davis goes to work. Down the back straightaway, seen a lot of drivers find separation. About a 3-car breakaway back there. There's Larry Breger. He's right behind, right in front of Wesley Donaldson, right behind Michael Strickland. Caution. Drivers loading it up. Tyler Dalton involved as cars go around in the front. 31 is one of those drivers. Let's take a look. Tyler Dalton hit the grass, says, excuse me. All right. Let's take a look and see what happened. Third caution of the race. It's like Davis was, oh, man. It was a bump that went 33 to 5. 33. Oh, the 31. They got an off-center push. And the 5 got ran over there for a moment. How did this work out? Let's go up here to the 31. Where's he at?
His number isn't right.
Yeah. We got a couple of them out there. Hold on, let's go up here. Boom, boom, boom.
He would be the 30. I believe that's Flanagan.
Is it Flanagan? Let's go. Folks, I have refreshed Trading Paints, shut it down, restarted it, done all the things that we're supposed to do. So if the driver numbers are not right according to Trading Paints and iRacing right now, did he get pushed down or did he? Hold on, we're looking. Or did he just come down to take the run? Let's take a look. I think he comes down. There's the 99. He's got a big lead out front. 31, he just turns down. I don't know if he had an issue or what, but he kind of turns down. I don't know if it looked like he got free. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. And then drivers just having a checkup for what happened there. I don't know. All right, everybody coming to pit road. Pit road's getting busy. Drivers having to watch out for what's going on. Nick Larson is on the lead lap. He's going to be your lucky dog. We'll get back on the lead lap. Ryan went out of the race. Nick Hurd working on it. Rayburn out of the race. Big Art still getting fixed. Still dealing with that meatball flag, so still getting the right side of the vehicle fixed. Kenny Reel is your race leader. Josh Ball will be second. Mark Jorgensen Jr. third. That was it was sketchy. But it happens. It's racing. He tried to come down to take the runaway, and I think it kind of looked like he overshot it, but it also kind of looked like he got free. I don't know. I kind of want to back up on this one. Let's go inside. See what the run is. He gives a great shove to Kenny Reel. We'll go inside the cockpit view. Kind of listen in. Fifth gear. And then, boom, right here. You saw the run on that. I don't know. Like it's, I don't know. It looks like he got free, right? He sees the run. I don't know if he's mirror driving, but he drives down, counter steers right there, right? And then, I don't know. He didn't get a bump from the back on our screen. It didn't look like it. Not sure who to root for? You're done. Can't be fixed. Terrible, Nate. Terrible, Nate. It's terrible. You're not sure who to root for? Root for them all, because every league is amazing. Yep. All right, Kenny Reel's up 32. Josh Ball's up 32. 27 for Fred Chase. Jorgensen Jr. up 5. Kevin Stone's up 32. Mike Kelly's up 30. We got a little bit of the field out of the race. Dang it, Nate. Was it the was the right front just that damage? Go Coleman. There you go. I got a notification. Lights are off on the pace car.
It wasn't me.
Oh. Happy birthday. Yeah, okay. Oh, also, happy birthday to our oldest daughter, Trinity. He turned 21 today. Ugh, I'm old. Jess is old. She did. 21. Our oldest is 24. Our youngest is 12. Right front removed. Well, your tire had a broken toe link, and then like the contact on the. Thank you, Bar. Happy birthday to Trinity.
Happy birthday, Trin.
Yep. But I thought that could have been repaired. That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate it for him. I thought that could be fixed because your engine wasn't blown. Like, there's enough damage. She's absolutely amazing. She is. Happy birthday. Hello, Pop. Hello, everybody out there. Thank you for the clip. I don't know why I failed to create a clip again. We're green. 23, 21, 19, 12. You're going to add 18 in there as well for Bailey. Should be 18 this year. Get it real out front. We're back green. 40 of 65. Yeah. It's a replay. My daughter Bailey, she's actually with her mom over in Oregon. We have a mixed family, and I love it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. All right. Go ahead. You can have it. She came down to Cody came down to ask if she could have my gluten-free Uri Booty butter cake. It's the last piece, and I was like, "Yep, go for it." 41 of 65 as we go. Jorgensen Jr. in third. Now we've gone single file. I think drivers are starting to see that there's a thing happening here. Yeah. Mr. Van Nest, happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Happy birthday to Trinity from Budgie. Thank you for the happy birthday. She's an amazing girl. She is very much a daddy's girl, and she's actually seeing her actual dad today. I'm her stepdad, but still her dad. Like, you know what I mean? She's a good. She works hard. She's good, and she's just going places. That's what she is. But Mike Kelly working the outside lane. He's got a little bit of help with it there with the 72. It's Ryan Barkins Orkins in the Ford. How about the Ford's hooking up here? That's something that you normally see happen. Kenny Real and Toyota. You see Josh Ball in that Ford. Fords are normally dominant there. A couple of blinks there. Right about that 9th spot. I think Jacob blinked there for a moment. And the 25 did as well. Oh, somebody in the wall. Dropping way back. Oh, no. Joe Hudson going around. Caution will come out. Something happened there that stacked all that back up. We're just going to go directly into the rewind here, folks. Yeah, a big stack up right there. And that was just ahead. Ooh. Who'd be that? Oh, yeah. A big wiggle out of the drivers trying to avoid what was going on the top. Was that Josh Parker? Yeah, Josh Parker right here. He went for a run to the outside. Oh, and the Ford comes up, and he has to get into the wall. So that's Jim Ott right there. And then Logan on the bottom side. Not Logan, sorry, the 14 of Vincent Guerrero right here. They see that big checkup. There's a 5 of Davis in front of him. That big checkup happens right there. And then 14, gets into a blown engine for Joe Hudson. A little bit of carnage through the grass. Oh, hold on to it, Wretched. Mark Wretched from Jefferson City, Missouri. Representative of ChopShop Racing. Kenny Real, part of the 802 crew. Sim 500 being represented by a bunch of drivers out there. I like it. There's Jorgensen Jr., one of those drivers as well. How about it? All right. There's a clip. See, that clip worked. Fourth caution of the race. And we're almost through the first stage. We have 157 left to go here in the Interleague 500. I'm going to take a hydrate break, and you should too as well. Grab your popcorn. We got a lot of racing still left here for the Interleague 500, presented by Sim 500, ChopShop Racing, and the 802 Racing Leagues, right here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Lights are going to be off on the pace car. We're going to see what brings us to the close of the stage. Jorgensen Jr. will lead on the inside. He's driving that VBR Racing 81. We love seeing that. We appreciate that as well. Big shout out to Penguin. He's got his hands full with all the drivers out there tonight. How did your great restart downshifting look on the stream? Did you downshift on the restart? Did you go from first to second? Is that what drew you to the back, Rayburn? I didn't get a chance to look at that. We were keeping up. With all the action. It's a lot of action. Did you jump? Oh, you had to jump to pit road. It didn't show up. Hold on. Oh, is that? Oh, that did it. Oh, and then the interior. Oh, no. Ouch. Ouch, Rayburn. She told you she needed to make more. Dang it, Rayburn. I missed that. Sometimes the cameras don't show everything. But I went and found it. There it is. Yeah, rough day. It looks great, Rayburn. Are you still using the H pattern, or did you or are you doing sequential? All right, we're ready. Let's do the thing. We're green. 33 to the 19. 81 on the inside. Third to second that smashed the wall. We watched you smash the wall, but man. $18 laps to go to the stage. $47 of 200 being completed. Sorry, 18 laps to go to the stage. It's next time by 81. Big bump from the 94. Fred Chase behind. Big wiggle out of the corner. Oh, 22. Mike Kelly on the bottom side of the racetrack. He gets a little free right there. I think he wanted to back out of what was going on up front. Stage one still underway here for the WBD Diecast. We're trying to get $25 to the stage winner. There's money on the line no matter where you finish here. You can make your entry fee back just by finishing well in the stage. Kenny Reel pulling that outside line together. Does have big wiggles out of the 84. Behind him, Anthony Calantoni. Cody Nagels. Nagels has got a big push here. Kevin Stone there on the inside, 52. Jason Day. It's about making it to the end, folks. And it's going to be good. That's the problem. It's sequential, but they say you've got it backwards. They have to push it up to upshift, and you're wanting to pull back. Oh, wow. How about it? 3 wide. Kenny Reel in the middle. Tyler Dalton on the outside has Anthony Calantoni with him. 3x3 as we go. Now 2x2. Kenny Reel has Calantoni with him. Red Chase on the inside, keeping a 33 at bay. That's the 99 of the 84. Trying to circumvent that outside. Nagels has got a good work here as Jorgensen Jr. still pulls with the 19. Kogar on the bottom side. Top 10 within a blanket. Tyler Dalton keeping it outside going. Kevin Stone up 33. Along with Josh Ball. Kevin Stone trying to get that quality pass look. And that's what he does. Better Homes and Gardens, Platinum Properties. Make sure that if you're out there looking, not only do they have a great magazine in your local area, but I promise you, Better Homes and Gardens Realty is some of the best out there, and they have branches and locations all across the world, and mostly here in the United States. It's absolutely amazing to see. So, BHG getting it done here, and somebody's going to have that hard charger That's kind of the way it works. All right, most laps led so far, I do believe. We'll have to kind of go through and see what these drivers are looking at when it comes to that. We'll go position the laps led. Josh Ball has led 11. Wesley Donaldson trying to get out there and lead a lap or two. He's in second. Fred Chase rolling backwards. He's in third. Ryan Barkins has led a lap here tonight. Kenny Reel has led 12 laps. So Josh Ball on point right now to try to take one or two of those laps away. Kogar right behind, currently in fifth. Kenny, again, looking at where these drivers are putting themselves. How about Cody Nagels? Nagels has led 7 of those laps. Tyler Dalton back in the mix has led 9 of those laps. Jorgensen Jr. trying to lead at least one of them. Chad Coleman inside the top 11 has led 2 laps himself. Jeff Pogo to the 97 trying to work his way forward is in 12. Kevin Stone again on the mix, currently 13th. Trying to keep himself at bay. Right now, Josh Ball tied for most laps led. There with Kenny Reel. A little blink in and out. Some drivers having some things going on there. It is internet racing at its best as they go down to the back straightaway. Kenny Reel trying to take that one away. The 84, Calatoni to the bottom. Nagels is going to have a bump to the 99 in the middle of the corner. Fred Chase here to lead. Trying to pull that lane together. 84, Calatoni behind him. Fred Chase to the lead. Credit lap led. Race recap so far. 4 cautions for total laps, 15 different leaders. 53 of 200 being completed as the 33 of Josh Ball continues to press on. All the drivers, all the things. Keep the chats flowing. The more chats we get, the better the stream goes for these drivers to have their leagues have the best and most exposure out there, including the sponsors, partners, and affiliates of everything we have going on. Kogar to the back bumper of Nagels. Cody Nagels has been the pusher of pushers here tonight. Kenny Reel looking for the prize purse as the drivers go to work. And to the drivers, I don't do driver interviews in the middle of the stages. I don't pull them up. That's not what I do. We'll interview the top 3. We'll talk about the race. We'll talk about the drivers. I don't do mid-race interviews. There it is. Thank you, Rob. We'll make sure that we let everybody know. Kenny Reel trying to get that hard charge. Going to take that most laps led. There's a lot of drivers behind him that have moved up as well. 16 did a great job of keeping Kenny Reel out front. Calatoni back to the inside. Drivers have to cool off their engines. Try to make a run at it. 80. Little air separation. Pulls a 91 on the outside. Kenny Reel with 11 laps to go into the first stage. Making it happen. Making it happen. Hogart right back to the back bumper. Kenny there to split the race line. Fred Chase on the move, right back to the back bumper of the 99. Fred Chase all over his bumper. He's going to back up the entry of the corner. He's going to try to pull the teammate down with him. You can see that the 86 and the 99 are working together here. Second pack back here, though. Jim Ott being scrubbed around here with Mike Kelly. Mike Kelly has the 02 of Shannon Wood behind. How about Joey Jatina? 78 of Larry Breger, all in the mix. Well, single file racing as they try to work their way back forward. John Hickman Jr. just behind him as well. You'll see Andrew Davis in the middle of this pack. Has been able to work on the car. Got a little bit of nose damage from all of that, so he's just trying to keep himself clean. Bobby Wetzel in the 9 just behind. I know his paint scheme was working prior to this. We're gonna re-download one more time. I know that Bobby Wetzel's paint scheme was in earlier. So for whatever reason, this the trading paints scenario has not been working the best. Come on, trading paints.
Well, we know when trading paints does trading paints things, that it's not good. Like when Penguin does Penguin things, I guess.
Yep. Hold on. Let's just get rid of the actual app. Yeah. Well, that's why it crashed. Trading paints crashed. That's awesome. They've been having some software issues. So ever since they made the integration to make you log into iRacing, that's been what I've seen the issue. Like Jim Ott, I know he had a paint scheme earlier too. Whenever I was first loading in all this stuff, so let's get everybody fixed here. Let's do it again. So trading paints crashed, so we're gonna re-download the paints one more time. But we might see the right numbers out of all of this. I want the drivers to be represented by their numbers the best way possible. A lot of them work really hard on the paint schemes. A lot of the people that do what they do are keeping. We got these painters that are out here working hard. We've got drivers out here working hard. We got iRacing and everything else working hard. We want to make sure everybody looks good. Know what I mean? And right now, I believe Cody actually might have the right paint scheme on. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe. No, 16. Still 16.
Yeah, I found out evidently his number was supposed to be changed, but it didn't get changed in the league for the race.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So that is his paint scheme. It is the correct paint scheme.
Now Bobby's paint scheme is back. It's back. It was a white paint scheme. Now it's a white and chrome paint scheme. I thought it was supposed to be orange because I see his spec map and I don't see his actual paint scheme. I don't know. I just work here. Well, not work here, but you know what I mean. I just like I see a spec map, but I mean it's cool. I like a spec map on a blank car. You can still see it. There's Brian Wertman coming off pit road. He's going to be a lap down.
RC here.
Yeah. But I want drivers to be represented. You know what I mean? If they have something going on, I want to make sure that they're good. And they represent their league, they represent their painters, they represent everybody that's out there. Keep your eye on the prize. Cody Nagels, Kenny Reel. We'll see Fred Chase in third, outside lane, trying to pull something together. Calatoni on the inside, talking Giants fan, rolling. John Boy Media, represented by Mr. Calatoni. 91 of Wesley Donaldson, trying to make it happen again. We're about 5 laps to go on the stage. And it's going to be about who has the gumption, who can pull out and go for a stage win. That's $25 in the pocket, courtesy of WBD Diecast. And we thank everybody for being out there, putting on the time, energy, and effort, kicking butt, taking names. Again, second pack right here. We got Jacob Spindata out there in that 32. Tail into this one, the 12 going around. That's Jordan Lane out there in the Ford, trying to get a run at the back of this one. He was one of the LCQ drivers, and he has driven his way in. All he had to do was finish inside the top 5 at an LCQ with 20-plus other drivers. Isn't that crazy? Jim Ott and company. There it is. Jim's got his paint scheme on. I knew there were some paint schemes missing on this racetrack. Jim, we got you squared away, sir. Now I'm happy. Mike Kelly in the 22. Cat one of the 02 right behind. There's Joey Jatina. 3 laps to go to the stage. A second group trying to find a way to move forward. Andrew Davis. Bobby Wetzel, Josh Parker, Ty Bass, of course. See the 29, Josh Parker, trying to side draft his way forward. He's going to have a little bit of help with Vincent Guerrero. They change spots. 29 pulls Ty Bass. Ty Bass to the number 2. Klosterman back into the mix as well. As Klosterman agreeing to designs. Mark Retchin in the mix, trying to keep himself closing in. Calantoni pulls the 33, the outside lane. 2 to go to the stage. Calantoni down, drops down, ball, trying to make it happen. Now has the outside lane. Jeff Pogo, even the 97 working the 86 is going to make. He's going to have that run. Calantoni will need to kind of. I don't know. He's got to find a way to keep both lanes moving. Calantoni on the bottom. 33 to the outside. Pogo on the 97. Ryan Barkins up there as well. Nagels to the outside. White flag lap for the stage. Nagels. Josh Ball. Calantoni. Logan Kogar shoots to the outside. Off center push from the 33. 33 to work. 97 on the outside. Kenny Reel losing the inside lane. Calantoni dropping back. And how about it? 4 drivers to make that outside lane work. And right now the 33 of Josh Ball back to the lead. Out of 3 and 4. Josh Ball, Ryan Pogo at the line. It'll be Pogo, your stage winner. 97 gets the stage win. Stage 1 complete. And Jeff Pogo in the 97 will be your stage 1 winner at the line. We'll back it up right here. And a good battle. They were looking at 3 wide here. 33 of Josh Ball almost had it. 97 up to take the push. And the 72 was below the yellow line there. I don't know if that's a rule or not. That was dang near 4 tires. It is. I don't know. That's it right there. That's at the line. And look at that, 3x3. 97 did a great job of pulling the right corner there. And so the 97 gets the stage win. No. Oh man, at the line. What a good one. Stage 1 winner. $25 in that man's pocket. Congratulations to Jeff.
I need to.
Penguin has to go do things, and Penguin will be back. Congratulations again, WBD Diecast Customs on Instagram. Driver's going to come to pit road, and we're going to do all the things that matter. Our charger currently right now is Kenny Reel. Oh, not Kenny Reel, sorry, Josh Ball. Josh Ball at 31 spots. Kenny Reel at 28. It was off there. Kevin Stone up 30. He is the next driver looking for that next spot himself. Chad Coleman on the bottom side of the racetrack. Driver's going to rest and reset as we're only a third of the way through the race, folks. Only a third of the way through the race. Next stage is it's coming up. It'll be stage 2. For WBD Diecast Customs. We're ready to go. And, yeah, all good things. All good things. All right, folks. Massive day, massive racing. Again, big special thank you to Sim 500 and the leadership of Joey Jettina. And then, of course, all the fine folks over at 802 Racing Leagues and the massive underestimation that you see. Rob, of course, always putting time, energy, and effort in, kicking butt, taking names, and that group. We appreciate them for stepping up and having some fun. And, of course, ChopShop Racing, John Hammond and Michael Strickland giving given credit where credit's due there for those for that fantastic league that we've been a part of for almost 5 years, and we absolutely love each and every one of these leagues. Absolutely love them. We appreciate them. We appreciate everybody putting what we call hashtag time in. Cal and Tony doing the thing. Again, another $25 for the halfway mark. 802 Racing Leagues is going to be taking care of that. Hey, Rob, if you do me a solid and send me a DM with your what's like how they can get into your league, so that way I can, whether it's a Discord invite or whatever the case may be, or if there's a social media page you want me to send them to, so I can update the description and put that in there. If you don't mind, if you're out there listening, pop. Always the best part are the paint schemes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, chat, for being out there. Thank you to all the chats, all the people. Kick it butt, ticket names. And then, what else have we got going on? Tonight, ChopShop. Speaking of ChopShop, tonight ChopShop Racing. If you like racing and you like watching iRacing, of course, and you are into broadcasted races, I do have a race tonight with the ChopShop Racing Xfinity Series. It is their Rise to the Ranks Xfinity Series. We are going to be live at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That'll be when they go green. So I'll be live about 10 minutes prior to that, and then. What else? Tomorrow we have the AMP Racing Cup Series. We also have our Sunday Fun Day Series. I believe we're going to do that tomorrow. I haven't even posted that in Discord to take a look. So, but we have a lot of racing that's happening. And actually, I think we might have to stick to next Thursday for that. Let's see. Monday nights, Gen 6 Series here on Signature Esports. Tuesday night, Truck Series for ChopShop Racing. Wednesday night, Sim 500. Grand National Series, which is the O'Reilly Auto Parts car. Thursday nights, we are not booked. We're good there. Friday nights, we have ChopShop Racing Cup Series. I know the 802 Racing Leagues has a series on Friday nights as well. And then it just goes back and, just circles back around. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Rob. Thanks, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. We'll update all of that. It's also on Facebook under 802 Racing Leagues. Okay, cool. Thanks, sir. Now we'll get them all squared away. I'll update that at the end of the race once everything's good. Thanks, sir. Striker for the win. From Karina. Much love, Karina. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a supporter out there. Am I broadcasting this Friday night? I think so. Yes, I am. Even after surgery, yes, I will be broadcasting. Caution will be extended a lap. We'll go back green flag racing here. It'll be Cal and Tony, Kitty Real, Pogos, Smetana, and that 32. Mr. Ball, Mr. Nagels, and then Kogar, Chase, Jorgensen Jr., Bobby Wetzel. That'll be the top 10 here tonight. Mr. Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate you very much. I need to bring the doc over. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for being out there. I really do thank you. I do have a second driver cam. Is that Kenny? Kenny, are you on driver cam? I got a face I don't recognize, but that's okay. You beat Nate. That's right, Rayburn. It's Talladega, folks. Did we get subs? You're doing double duty. You're spotting for Jorgensen, and you're racing in ChopShop. Cool. Why are you on the driver cams? That's my question. 131 laps to go. I see your driver cam up there, and I'm like, what are you doing? I need to make a doc or Streamlabs. Hello. Yeah, he beat you. You know what? That's an accomplishment for some of these drivers. Let's go. We're green. Stage 2 underway. Dogs are barking. People are doing things. You're making your Chop Shop debut. Want to support them when you can? Hell yeah. Let's go. A little late to the party, but you're here. Welcome in, Clint. Right on, Rob. I'm looking forward to it. We know what's happening. Kitty Reel out front. Big run as they go. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Wall cams coming at you. Here you go. Oh, man, a whole lot happening there. Of course, I want to thank everybody for all that you did. I'm sorry about I had to take an extra second there because I wanted to make sure that we were good to go. Kitty Reel out front. Everybody kind of backing down. We're 2x2 from 10th on back. This other timer's going to work. I want to one more time hit all this. Budgie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bollinger, thank you for the like. Leland LeDuc, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. 5 gifted subs from Pop. Thank you, sir. HMU Racing, Mr. Dippin' Gamer, Mr. Keister, Ranger Danger 1996, and the YWT, thank you very much. Welcome in as well. Bob Dude, thank you very much for the like. Go Racing Diecast, thank you for the like. Tommy Stanley, thank you for the like. Colby Peterson, thank you for the like. Jade Sheehan, thank you for the like. Brett Lowe, thank you for the like. RB, of course, thank you for the like. Johnny Ramos, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Somebody dips off on the outside there. Down to the bank straight away. I think they're going to be able to reassume the race line. We'll be able to do so. Mr. Van Nest, again, thank you for the like. Jason Day, thank you for the share. Peter, thank you for the like. 802, thank you for becoming a warrior out there. Cody, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you again, Jason Day, for all that you were doing. Thank you, Budgie. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, all the fine folks. Thank you for all the extra stuff that's going on that I don't know about, that I didn't see, that I didn't catch. 76 of 200. Ooh. Good. Boogly woogly. That is a lot. There's a lot happened over the course of that. Kitty Real, 32 spots gained. Josh Pollock, 27. You see Cody Nagels right where he started. Callan Tony trying to work his way now the outside. A little fan favorite happening here. See Jorgensen Jr., the 81. He's keeping the inside lane at bay, hugging that inside lane. Hello, Doyle. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday afternoon. The racing is on. We are getting ready for the Daytona 500 tonight. Again, remember, 44 drivers started this race. Right now, we have 35 on the lead lap, but Ryan Barkins has lost the draft. Actually, take that back. He has a lap down. We have 34 drivers on the lead lap. Kevin Stone is a driver. He is trying to track down Barkins. Coming around, we'll see it. Nick Hurd still out there working. Nick Hurd is 3 laps down. A chance to get all those laps back. That's keep himself clean. 3 leagues brought some drivers. Drivers put themselves in check. 81 had a little bit of a bump there on my end, but that could be anything. The racing has been phenomenal. The racing has been great. And everybody doing what they do. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. Oh, we had a hype train. I didn't even see the hype train. Well, you did so. 1,000 bits. We had gifted subs. We had a level 3 hype train. I didn't see it. Didn't see any of the thing. I didn't see. I can't hear any of the alerts because of the system change. Oh, yeah, awesome. Awesome broadcast. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I can't hear a dang thing when it comes to the alerts. The alerts are working. They're just, I can't hear them. Please tell me if they're popping up on the stream. Remember, folks, I just changed to the half new computer. I'm calling it the half new. We're calling it the beast. The beast is on fire. That's the output. Valerie, thank you for the like. See? That happened. I didn't hear it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working, folks? I don't understand. That
Sorry,
would be why.
I broke it. It's my fault.
No, I got it. I know why. I know why. Okay. Yeah. I know why. Yep. Hey, I can hear it now. Let's go. Thank you, Budgie, again. Thank you, folks. Now I can hear it. Now I can tell. I got it. I fixed it. Woohoo!
That
I'm happy.
excitement reminds me of Jess playing Star Ocean.
I love it. Sparkly, it is. Yeah, 802-200. Again, this is Stage 2, presented by WBD Diecast, of course, and always. We appreciate everybody being out there. I know normally we keep our eye on the prize, right? There's two different groups here, two different packs. Jim Ott. There's Ty Bass there. Whoa, somebody, big dive onto the bottom side. That was the 84. Oh, I'm sorry, the 84, the 14. That's Vincent Guerrero. He said, boom, let's go. So we went to the bottom. The 02 is going to be there. 4 on the outside. There's the 26. I want to keep up with what these drivers are doing. We've been kind of focused with everything that's happening on that front pack, but we want to make sure that everybody gets all the imagery in this second group. We're trying to work together. Stage 2. Oh, no. That's wrong. Hold on. Oh. There we go. I got the stages fixed. The stages are wrong. Yep. 84 of 200 being completed. We're 16 laps away from determining who is going to be the halfway mark here, the halfway leader. And they're going to win some money, courtesy of 802 Racing Leagues and what they've got going on. Cody Nagels is sitting right behind Kenny Reel. I think Kenny has got it right now. We have a lot of racing still left. Right now, as the race leader. Oh, no, that's not right. He wasn't a Stage 1 winner. Boom! 18 laps led for Cody Nagels, and then 26 for Kenny Reel. Josh Ball trying to work back here as well. He's led 12 of those laps. Kogar trying to duck, dodge, dive, dodgeball. There's Tyler Dalton up there as well. He's led 9 of those laps. Seeing a couple of blinks out of a few folks, but they're all good. Let's go to the back. There's Joey Gatina. He's right behind this main pack. We'll keep our eye on this single file race line right here. They've got about 4.5 seconds separating them and the back pack. So the 14, Vincent Guerrero can take some pushes. We'll see 4.4 seconds close in to the back bumper of Wesley Donaldson. If we look where Wesley is, we go on his bumper cam. Boom. That second pack is just coming in view out of turn 1 as they're on the back, halfway down the back straightaway. So that second group is trying to do some work. Trying to get themselves up here. I tell you what, I know that single file racing can be boring, but when you need to work together, this is exactly how you do it. We're going board Jim Ott, who's on 13. Get a little bit of a gap between he and Jason Day. They can set up a run. Michael Strickland keeping a little bit of gap between those two. He's going to eat the run right here, as Stryker would say. Speeds for the drivers, about 189 miles an hour. The cars have been way slowed up on the horsepower package here for the super speedways when it comes to iRacing and in NASCAR. A lot of things to happen. Jerry Culver just behind as well. Larry Breger is going to be there with them. Kevin Stone. We'll see Brian Workman tailing to this group. He is the 34th driver. He is on the lead lap. Brian Barkins is the first driver off the lead lap. And Zornitz Jr. See a little bit of a blink there. A little single file racing here. Again, we'll keep our eyes on what's happening with the middle pack here. 4.4 the gap for Vincent Guerrero. Shannon Wood doing all he can, but has to separate himself every once in a while to make sure he doesn't overheat. These cars, 1.5 laps of straight pushing the back bumper, they have a tendency to overheat. It's a crazy thing to think. Thank you, Budgie. What was our emote? Ooh. There you go. Maybe I'll have blonde hair later. Oh, there they go. Well, never mind. Well, as long as the broadcast works. Broadcast does work, but I want to make sure the alerts happen so that way I can give special thanks to everybody for sure. Broadcast should be working. Should be working just fine. Kenny Real, race leader, Logan Kogar, Andrew Davis involved. Oh. 29. Oh, so Kogar went to move up. It was Josh Parker. Josh Parker went to the outside. We got put in a rock in a hard spot on the 80. Oh, no. That's that. Now we have to look. We have to go back to Kogar here. We'll follow Kogar around. Boom. Oh, no, Davis. Did Davis hit the wall? Let's follow Davis. Oh, comes down a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Save. Oh, he's fine. He'll fix that. Oh, maybe a left broken tooling. He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Thank you, folks, for being out there. Appreciate you. Thank you, folks, for being out there. I do. All right. Lot of racing. Lot of things going. You're all amazing. All right, Kenny Real, Cody Nagels. We might see some drivers come to pit road here. 112 laps to go. But a massive understatement for the drivers. We'll see what happens here as they come to pit road. Everybody, grab your drinks. It is that time. Stage 2. We'll get back underway here in just a moment. Was the 80 trying to block the outside? I think the 80 went to go up to take a push from Josh Parker. I don't know if he was blocking the lane, but I think the 29 had too big of a run to get to the 80 because they're in the same. Of course, they're in the same league together. Yeah. That was Penguin was just saying that the 29 claimed that one. I think Josh was going to push him, but just mistimed it. Went to the outside, and that could have been Netco that pulled them together, or whatever happened. Because if we go back, I'll go back and look one more time. I was trying to take a drink there for just a moment. A lot of racing to be called. Logan Kogar. Yeah, right there. He went to move back down, so Kogar misjudged the run, right? Didn't have a time, so the 29 was going to go to the outside, and then the door kind of closes right here for Kogar to move back down, and so his quick decision right there, his mindset right there, as the 29 comes by, was to hold that lane, and the 29 actually kind of came down a little bit, so. I think that is a racing deal, even though the 29 claimed it. I still think it's a racing deal. It's just a bad run and things happen. So, so don't come to pit road to do the thing if somebody's at my door. Something magical's at my door. All right. Let me grab something to drink. We'll be back. good to go. The lights are off with the pace car. We're going to go back to it. Stage 2 underway. Say hi to Chad, Austin. My son, he came over. He's doing things. Back under green as we go. Kenny Reel out front. We are at 92, completing the lap 92 of 200 here tonight. As I say tonight, today, again today. The things I say. Stand at 25, work the inside, 73 on the outside. John Hickman Jr. looking for a little eagle to help him out. Here comes the 82, Nick Larson. Bump to the bumper, let's go. 109 laps to go, 108 at the line. That's the big number right there. That was at 27%. This was at 100 before. Yep. Looking at things. My GPU temps. So low. All good. We're talking about what we did to the computer. Sorry. Things happen. Sorry. Not sorry. All right, chat. Let's go. 28, 65, 93. Being complete as Kenny Reel leads the outside lane of Jacob Smetana. Good Lord. I promise I do this as we go. Big one happening. PRS setup. Oh, no, the 38, the 91. That was a bad day. Striker goes around. Drivers trying to avoid the carnage. Good Lord. That was a hard hit. Caution's out. Let's find the caution. Right here. 33 on a right rear hook from the lead. 25 was there on the bottom. 32 comes up to pull the 33. It was almost a push up and then just a bad hook right there. Hello, Kenny. 38 going to work. Kenny, you were able to move around that one. Nice job. And then from the back, drivers are trying to get out of the gas quickly. Stryker was one of those drivers. Right here. Man, that was on the brakes. Oh, a little right rear damage from Chad Coleman. Slid around. He should be fine. Things should be okay. Just a bad bump. Good wiggly wiggly. Thanks for the clip, Budgie. Halfway money under yellow, easy money. I hope not. I hope we race it. I hope we race it out. We do have some things going. That's a big one. Go Larson from Steve Ritter. Easy money. Well, I think everybody's going to come to pit road here. Ball does have Ball has some right front damage, so Peter's going to stay out. Jim Ott's going to stay out as well. Looked like he was going to stay out, but he's going to come to pit road. I think everybody's going to find their way in to get any kind of damage, get it repaired. Again, no fast repair for the drivers. It was avoidable. Yep. Doyle, I do an amazing job with the broadcast. You're impressed with the I interact with chat and respond to chat questions. You've watched a ton of broadcast crews that ignored chat and never respond to chat. Awesome job. Thank you. Chat is okay. So here's my thought process. The 19 has a right front down. Tyler Dalton. Ouch. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. So here's my thought process and all that. Tyler getting into his pit stall here. We'll see what happens. So my thought process is that I couldn't do this if we didn't have viewers, right? So the leagues wouldn't hire me to do something like this if I didn't pay attention to the people who matter to them, which is you folks, you guys and gals, the family members, everybody that's out there watching, right? You are the reason why the drivers want broadcast. So you are just as, if not more important than the drivers on the racetrack. We call the race. We do our best job to make sure that we get as much of the action as we can. We don't see it all. And sometimes the drivers will jump in chat and be like, hey, this is what happened to me on lap blah, blah, blah. And we make sure that we go back, and if I have it, I can take a look at it. You folks are just as important as the drivers are, because interacting with you means that we get to know who you are, and at the same time we get to make sure that these drivers know that, hey, their family members in there whenever they're going back watching the race. They can see the chat scroll across the bottom. They can see what's going on. You know what I mean? So we thank you for being out there. You guys are just as important, if not more important, than everything else. So thank you very much for being in chat. Thank you for talking and interacting. That is just as important to me as making sure that we're as accurate as we can be. We're not NASCAR, but we're as close to it as we can get, and we try to make sure that we ever improve. So I wish more broadcasters had the same mindset. I'm awesome. Your awesomeness. Thank you. I wish they did too, for one reason, and that is because the more you interact with your stream, and the drivers, so I would rather interact with chat than pull drivers back and forth, and disrupt their train of thought and talk about the race and things of that sort. I used to pull drivers in the very early going to talk to them mid race or during cautions and stuff like that, and then we heard some nefarious things and some things that happened, and so I choose not to know. I want to know at the end of the race how the drivers got where they got for the top three, and I want to make sure I focus on what you guys are doing and what we do. So thank you for being there. Thank you for being out there. Thank you for watching. If you like the stream, like the stream. If you dislike the stream, it's okay, because that is what it is. We get it. Thank you. Yes, we did. We try to get it. We try to do it. I've had some hard lessons to learn over the course of the years, and this is. I think I've not necessarily figured it all out, but I've figured out enough, right? So that's what we want to do. So I thank you all. I mean, this is a great Interleague event. We've got, 47 of you watching out there on YouTube. We've got half dozen or so on Facebook, which everybody comes and goes on Facebook and on Twitch. My Twitch crew is always the Twitch crew. We love to see it. So thank you very much to everybody for being out there. We're going to have some fun. All right, let's get down to it. How about that halfway money? We got to give away some money. That is courtesy of the 802 Racing Leagues, and we'll make sure that we're good to go there. So thank you. Pop, much love. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for being out there. You were a designer for the NASCAR Coke Series and even the Pro Series. The broadcaster never responded to the chat. That's a shame. Green. Let's go. Boom. I wish I had their setup. I really do. I wish I had what they do. Been sim racing for 20 years. Remember when we dreamed of this? You're one of the ones that get it and promote the sport. We want that. I want the success. Can you reel to the inside? Gets into the 82. That'll be a caution. Bobby. Oh, no. Bobby Wetzel had that. Peter's going to be there. Oh, Jim Mott's going to be there. Caution comes out. We'll see if Bobby Wetzel gets the spot back. Bobby Wetzel was coming out of the corner, but I think Bobby Wetzel is going to be your leader here. He is going to be your leader. Caution comes out. Kenny Reel tried to stick it on the inside there. Come on. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Let's go to Kenny here. Here's the 99. Let's go back. If it fits, it sits, right? If there is a gap drivers will try to go for it. And right there's the 82 on the outside. That is Nick Larson. Nick Larson is going to come around. We're going to go with Kenny Reel here. Let's go to the right front camera. He's got it. And the 82 had a big run to the 25. We're going to see it 9 come up just a touch. 82 is going to be there. Comes down a little bit, but not enough. Kenny Reel's still there. And the 82 is going to get a little touch. And as he gets a little touch right there, kaboom, up and ended, and then up, and you see them scatter right there. The 10 gets a little clip. The 12, the 80 of Kogar gets a little extra from that one as well. Kenny Reel goes backwards. And then, oh, man, Kogar right here in the 80. The 12 comes down, gets a little bit more clip. And then all the carnage at the end of the racetrack. Kogar right there. All right. Yeah, a couple more drivers involved. Moving up, says Johnny Ramos. You were the graphic designer for Steve Letarte and his team for 5 years. Not a setup designer. Had to clarify. No, you're good. I like it. Graphic designer for Steve Letarte. How awesome. Well, kudos, Doyle. I like it, man. Bobby Wetzel staying out to get the cash. Lap 99 being completed, because that would have changed if he had come to pit road. He'd have not gotten the money. He would not have been the leader at lap 100. So we're completing lap 99. And we will see. Yeah, it'll be Bobby Wetzel staying the leader here. Barney coming to pit road. 72 is going to be your lucky dog. He's going to get the wave around here. Going to come back out. That's going to be Ryan Barkins. He should be back on the lead lap. He is. Nick Hurt will be the next driver looking for a free pass, but he's going to be staying out there waiting for the stage. No worries, man. No worries. I like it. Clips are available on twitch.tv/Signature Esports. If you want to check out any of the extra clips, we'd love to see it. Klosterman's going to be in up 7. We've got Kevin Stone up 27. 33 for Brian Workman. Kenny Reel's going to be up 20. He's coming off pit road. He had a little bit of damage on that, and so able to sit in and double check and make sure that he had what he needed out of the car. Going to be leaving pit road. Get it, Kenny. Been a Kenny Reel fan since his dominating days back in the Gen 6 car. He's been keeping up here, and he's been good, doing well. All the DBR guys as well. They run with ChopShop. Some OOGs out there. Feel like the aggression level is a bit much too early in the race. A ton of laps to go. Yes, and there is still money on the line. So we got money on the line for the end of the race. We have money on the line for the stages. Most laps led. I mean, we have hundreds of dollars on the line, and that's the majority of what these drivers are going through. I think you missed a clip. Not sure the hubby's going. Buddy is going to come plow our driveway. You got snow. Budgie, I heard you got snow last night. I heard you got. I heard that New York got a surprise snowstorm that was in upwards of like 2 feet. That's crazy. Oh man, 8:02. Most laps led, keeping track of what the drivers are doing here. I think Kenny Reel has the number right now. And so far, there's still 100 laps to go this next time by. So Bobby Wetzel, that number 9 car, he's going to be your lap 100 leader. We have 100 laps to go. So Bobby Wetzel wins himself $25, courtesy of the 802 Racing Leagues, which we absolutely thank you very much for being out there. I know it's under caution, but, you know, it's cool. Took a screenshot right there. I'm sure Bobby's car Reason I have you on driver cams was you get your stuff early for ChopShop. One less thing you have to do when it comes to race time. So it takes up the driver cam server takes up resources. So the more driver cams I have up there, that's the only reason why I ask, because I don't, I always got to remember that the Video Ninja is a free resource, and it's a free resource for a reason. It's because, you use it when you need it, and you don't need it after that. So it's kind of cool. That's the only reason why I ask. Aggression can be good, but aggression also, I don't know. I think some of the racing that we've had has been aggressive, but I think some of the racing that we've had has been, but I mean, it's racing. You know what I mean? We'll see. I agree. I concur. I think it's been aggressive. Bobby goes. We're green. Stage 2 back of the way. Let's go. 102 of 200 being completed. Bobby Wetzel on the inside. Guerrero's going to be on the back bumper 14, trying to make it work. Jim Ott on the outside as Jorgensen Jr. towing into the corner. Jeff Pogo, that 97. He was your first stage winner. Because you got to say, it's okay, Bunchy. We can always go back. Pull to the outside, 97 there with him. See if Jeff can get himself another stage win. 37 of 65 halfway through it. Bobby Wetzel, big shove. Yeah, I've tried to reload it a couple of times. I've even gone through. Yeah, his spec map is at least showing, but his paint is not showing. Training Paints has got to be having issues, because I've loaded and reloaded the paints even while we were racing here a couple of times. So I want to make sure that we, just let everybody know I'm trying my best. I can only have things be cooperated as much as possible. We'll try one more time though, because I know so Bobby runs an orange paint scheme, and that's how I know that something is not right, and I know his spec map is there. Jim Mott to the lead. Pogo's going to be in the second on the outside. There's Joey Chatina. How about that 3 car? He's coming through the field, trying to make sure he's up and going. Up 32 is Bobby Wetzel. There he is. See, there's his paint. Now his paint's back. See? Let's make sure nobody else's paint gets jacked up here. See? Come on, Bobby. I want to grab a screen grab one more time on the green flag for Bobby Wetzel. So we'll do that here in a minute. Go Pogo! There you go. Jim Pogo's on the outside. He won the first stage. Bobby Wetzel back over the inside. Fowler paints on board Joey Chatina. John Fowler doing a great job with all his paints as well. There's a lot of great painters out there that put the time, energy, and effort in. Pogo working. Yeah, I've reset Trading Paints I don't know how many times. And we slowly but surely are fixing everybody's paints. So I guess that's good. Is Kogar's paint is true. Pogo's your man. Way too early. Go. Yeah. He's got time. We got a lot of time. Jorgensen Jr. in the 81 on the inside. Yeah, overtime, right? Washman up forward. Michael Strickland's going to be up 2. He's going to have Larry Breger just behind Jerry Culver up in the mix as well. Going to be there at the end. Fred Chase working. There's Jordan Lane. He's back. Oh, poor Jordan. He got a whole lot of nose damage again. He was still in that mix. He's 2 laps down. Nick Hurd right behind him was a lap down. Jordan just trying to make things happen. Chad Coleman behind Jordan Lane here. A good mix of drivers. Again, you just got to make it to the end. And if you can ride in the draft, it's not that big of a deal. Damage is kind of offset based on where you can ride. Can these drivers run out front? Probably not. But can they ride in the draft? Keep yourself up. Keep yourself working. That's a big factor here. Davis, you had too much damage. Keep running. What's up, Davis? Having so much fun, brother. You guys were having a great day by me. Big sad face. But it's all right. Keep it. I mean, you got one left from the AMP crew. That's Jordan Lane. Drivers are working hard. Vincent Guerrero out front. Much love, Davis. Much love, chat. Pogo sent you a message earlier that he updated his paint. Didn't realize he was racing it in here. Nice. So, Jeff Pogo's 97 right there. Is that a you doing? If it is, it looks good. Big baby Crash Davis. Appreciate you.
You knew it had to come from me, right? Because his name's Big Baby Davis.
Getting real right back to the back bumper of Vincent Guerrero, Josh Ball in tow. Bobby Wetzel back into the mix as well, chance. So Bobby Wetzel, it's that $25. All right, here's the green flag. I got to take a screenshot of the drivers real quick from Bobby Wetzel. Sorry, folks. I want to make sure that I get this screenshot because Bobby Wetzel won the stage. I want to make sure that we get a screenshot so that way I can make graphics for it after the fact. I did it for the 97 for the stage. I just didn't get the chance to do it for Bobby. And now that Bobby's paint's working, I want to make sure it's good. Now you know to cheer for? No, that is his own paint. He does his own paints. He does an amazing job. Nice. I love the fact that people take the time and make, like, that's the reason why I kind of take having a paint so serious for the drivers. If something's messed up, whether it's trading paint's fault, whether I didn't start trading paints, or whether iRacing's having a fiasco, but here lately it's just been trading paints, not letting drivers' paints load in correctly, or their server being slow. That's what we do. Yeah, look at that. It's a little AB. I like that. Man, oh man. All right, time pass. Looking on the inside. Let's go back into the field. Rich Beasley here at number 10. Off 6. Mark Retchett up 19. If you want to talk about somebody who I'm always impressed with when it comes to the presence of mind of being there at the end of a super speedway race, it's usually Mark Retchett. Normally we see him up in the mix early, but I think he is just biding his time, trying to make sure that he is keeping himself in the best place possible, doing what he can. Let's talk about race payouts. First place is going to get $250. Second, $150. $100 for third. $75 for fourth. $60 for fifth. Sixth place is going to be $45. Seventh place, $40. Eighth place is going to be $35. Ninth place is going to be $25. 10th place is going to get $20. Based on the 80 paid drivers, $800 in payouts total for the race payout, minus the stage payouts, which is both $25 a piece. The most laps led is another $25. The most quality passes, aka the hard charger, is what we're going to be seeing. It's going to be Better Homes and Gardens, and I will say that the most quality passes can happen when you go back and forth, right? Absolutely insane to see. Insane. Look at the drivers who put up the driver cams. I have two of them, of course. To make sure that we give a nod to them as they go. Except for whatever people are vaping. Can't do it. I think Jason Day is still out there, right? There he is. Oh, Jeff had a blink. No blink. Jason Day in 20th. Just trying to keep his nose clean. Be there at the end of this race. Do what?
He's wearing a HyperX headset just like mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best in the business, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. 48 of 65 being completed, folks. We'd love to see it, love to hear it, as the Interleague 500 continues to get underway. We're 18 laps to go, 17 laps to go to the stage next time by. Right. Math is, 130, 17, 17 to go. I'm doing mathing backwards. Mathing backwards, aka subtraction.
Are you mathing to the bath?
Well, I'm gonna have to do a dehydration break.
I did that during the stage, and I have to wait until the next one for my next dehydration break.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. That button was amazing. Keeping an eye on the prize. Tim Ott down behind the 81. It's going to be Jorgensen Jr. Single file racing right now. 49 of 65. 99 has had his fill. See a few drivers out of the race, of course, early. Just based on what you see, these drivers still trying to do a great job of moving their way forward. Tyler Dalton on pit road. Jacobs on pit road. Kevin Brown on pit road. Those drivers are just getting their cars fixed as much as possible. And anything can happen. Nagel's out of the race. Larson out of the race. Kelly's going to be out of the race. Of course, Davis, we saw him out of the race. Joe Hudson, of course. But as it would be, caution is out. Oh, geez, that was a hard hit. Taylor in the corner there. I saw it. John Hickman Jr. at the 72, right behind him, right there. 72 trying to shove his way through the corner there. That's Ray Barkins. Now race paint scheme is seemingly messed up. Unless he's running a black paint scheme. What do you see? Off center push. Oh, freeze him up. Turns him around. Gets into the 2. Oh, man. Ray didn't do anything. I don't really think Ray did anything too egregious there. He's just trying to push. This hurts. This hurts. It hurts. John Hickman Jr. Down over the 2. On the 25. Out of the 0-2. 0-2 able to save it. At least the cars are starting to tank, you know. Little crab walk for the 73. He'll have to try to come to pit road here. But he doesn't. He jumps to pit road. Yep. All right, Vincent Guerrero. I was so close to collecting Pogo. Yeah, it was right there. A lot of drivers having to go into the grass to avoid it. Woo! Oh, that was. Did you see that? Hold on, there was a blink there for Jeff. There's a little net coat. Watch the. We're gonna go a little closer. Hold on, real quick. Right here, down here. Bam, 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 bam. Watch the right rear wiggle here. So speed up. Slow down. Watch this right as he comes down. Boom, boom, boom. Net code. That's all. Those parts. Woo! I can see a lot on my screen. All right, everybody coming to pit road. Time to get fuel, fire, and do it again. The second stage coming to a moment. Now is a chance for everybody to go use the potty or the bathroom or wherever you want to go. Go use the head or the latrine. Yeah, do it. Grab your popcorn. Grab something to drink. We got more to go. You designed John Boy. You designed Joey's number 3. What's up, John Boy? I love it. I love it. No fast repairs, Nate. Nope. No fast repairs at all. Sorry, folks. I had to use the restroom and grab some more to drink, so that way we were good to go. And just so everybody knows, normally I have my chat window up. Don't you ignore me, sir. No, I'm not ignoring you.
He went to go pee.
How dare you laugh at me? I'm going to laugh when something funny is being said. I can laugh.
He wasn't laughing at you. He was laughing with you.
I was laughing at Penguin. Pogo's been a Ford Mustang for years. Now he's in a Chevy. Seeing him in a bow tie. Hey, you know what? Sometimes whenever iRacing comes up with an update, sometimes we like the way things look. I still think the Chevy looks the same. Just minor details. All right, they're going. Stage 2. They're ready to go. Green, green, green. 81 on the inside. SDK has been working hard here. Kenny Real on the outside, side by side. 14 of Vincent Guerrero to his back bumper. 84 of Anthony Calatoni on the outside. You beat Nate Raymond. Woohoo! I love it. Mataru, thank you for the like. Freight Train, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that very much. 99 working the second lane. 81, 33 on the bottom. Josh Ball trying to work. Kenny Real, leader here, coming around. How much can you push? How hard are you willing to send it? Kenny Real in a Toyota. Seeing 3 Chevys and a Ford make up that top 5. But here comes Wesley Donaldson. Donaldson to the Toyota. Kenny Real down. Cleared down all the way into it. Josh Ball still working. How did Pogo fall back from P22? It was like 10th when the caution came out. So Pogo was blinking there for a little bit, so he probably fixed something. He also had 10 seconds of damage as well. So that's what I'm seeing out of the pit stop. So he's just back. He's got a chance. We're 11 to go to the stage. He's not far enough back that he's out of anything just yet. He just needs some work. Take a look at Jordan Lane. Jordan Lane still, he came in, got a minute 28 of the damage fixed. The car starting to reshape here. So a chance to fall in line and be able to work. They've all caught back up with the field. Chad Coleman, first driver off the lead lap as well. Matt Rude, thank you very much. Thank you to everybody out there for doing what you do. And also, I want to thank the 802. I saw what everybody was doing when they found out that I had cancer. You have to be over here, too. You lose track of just listening. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, for sure. No problem for the updates. One thing I want to thank everybody for the support and all the love that I've been seeing. For those who are a part of the know and we're part of it, especially I know 802 and Rob Lowell was keeping track of some things. Calatoni trying to go with Kenny Real, who's trying to control the race line right now. We'll see Wesley Donaldson trying to work 14, big bump. Corner exit. Kenny trying to control the race line. He is going to have that outside lane side by side down to the back straightaway. We have surgery next this next Friday, so a week from yesterday. We're going to be going in and we're going to get all of the treatments. After that, we have 3 more treatments, and then we should be ringing the bell sometime at the end of March. That race controller sure was mean. Well, I have no control over that. That's Rayburn. Get him, Ray. Sick him, Rayburn. Yeah, he's 14 on the inside. Thank you, folks, very much. The Interleague 500 working, having a great broadcast. Thank you, sir. Matt Rude was the first person to ever put money in my pocket when it comes to being a supporter or a follower or anything like that. First subscriber, or however you want to put it. So he holds a near and dear place in my heart. It says hit that like and share button. If you do, hit that follow button. Hit the subscribe button. It's 16 cents a day, and you can find that much in your car. See, there you go. That's right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you as always. He is the man. And F cancer. Yep. Yep. So cancer being removed from the nose and the orbital cavity, and then we'll call a race that same night. Never quit.
That one's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie. That one is gonna be funny.
I'm gonna be sore as you good.
You're either gonna be sore or you're gonna be.
Yeah, it'll be good. You're my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Matt Rude. Have I ignored Davis long enough?
No.
Okay. No, Davis, I'm not ignoring you. It's been a great race so far. We're going to have 75 laps to go to the next time by. Calantoni, Kenny Reel, Wesley Donaldson. There's the 10 up on the outside. It's Rich Beasley. Beasley trying to make it happen. Jorgensen Jr. on the inside. These cars, again, when I talk about the tendency to overheat, you got to look for clean air no matter where it's at. That bottom side, Kenny Reel does pull the 14. There's enough gap. He'll be able to pull his way forward. Logan Kogar able to get the car worked on enough to be able to run fourth right now. Still with a little bit of a lip on the front of the hood. But that top three, they drop down. And now Kogar, who is seemingly the guy to be the pusher, he's going to be the guy that's going to get pushed. Outside lane prevailing. 5 to go to the stage. We're going to run that. We're going to run that race. It was, I think, a bad time of the year to get the drivers together around the holiday. We have not forgotten. We're going to let Daytona get done and then do it. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I wasn't talking about the race. I saw the support and I wanted to say thank you. Good to hear you're doing well. I am the stalwart of streaming iRacing and being a great ambassador for our sport. I will, as long as iRacing will have me, right, I will continue to support this kind of content. Whether it's a driver who's streaming, whether it's an iRacing broadcaster that wants to get their start, I'm a big ambassador for iRacing as a whole. 99 shoots to the outside. Kogar there. Calantoni, 4 laps to go, trying to win that extra $25. Wesley Donaldson, an opportunity to win his own stage as the WBD Diecast Customs owner gets a big shot from the 10. They lock bumpers here down to the back straightaway. Top 4 keeping it honest. And good Lord, what a run. Benson Guerrero on the outside pulls Kenny Reel. 10 drifts up. Beasley puts the air on the nose of the 14. 14 has to just kind of barely stay out of that one. Oh, 14 pushed down to the 81. As they come around, Kevin Stone closing into the distance as well. Want to keep our eye on the prize when it comes to these drivers. Ryan Barkins right here, that 72, as the 24, Mark Wretched. Now inside the top 12. Kevin Stone up 31 spots is your hard charger right now. Quality passes are being made by everybody. We want to thank Better Homes and Gardens for making sure that happens. Most laps led, of course, courtesy of the 802 Racing Leagues. Your pole sitter was sponsored by, of course, the ChopShop Racing Series. And I want to make special thank you to not only ChopShop, Sim 500, and the 802, but also WBD Diecast, Wesley Donaldson, and, of course, all of you out there supporting Sim 500, 802, and, of course, ChopShop Racing and all of these leagues. 2 to go to the stage as we come around. Calantoni, Donaldson, the 10, the 81, $25 at stake. 91 backs up to the bumper of the 10. See teammates warmed up here. They're starting to take shape for the final run. I understand. We got a stage coming. And then 70 laps of pure chaos at the end of this one. Jason Day has Kevin Stone just ahead of him. Money on the line for the end of the race. Money on the line for the stage. 81 with a big shot from the 14. Here it is. White flag for the stage here. The 81 to the 14 to the 99. 14 down with the 81. 99 left in the dark horse. Guerrero goes to the outside. Big bump from the 84 to the 81. Oh, Kenny Reel gets turned. That'll be your caution. Kenny Reel around as the stage comes to a close. A bump from Kogar. They were on the end. They were just trying to be out there on corner exit. Center bump from the 80. Oh, just a bad bump. Oh, man. Ouch. Josh Ball, Richard Beasley, Kevin Stone. .33 went around. I think they all saved it. A hard lick from the cockpit of Kenny Reel here. Let's hope the car's repairable. I didn't hear the engine give out. He holds the brakes, holds the clutch. And the best way to save it. Jorgensen Jr. looks to be your Stage 2 winner here at Daytona. As we ended under caution on that final lap, Mark Jorgensen Jr. winner of the WBD Diecast $25 stage win here. As we all look at pit road. See if we can get a screenshot of Jorgensen real quick. As they all come to pit road. All the things, folks. Stage 2 winner Mark Jorgensen Jr. So 2 different stage winners. And now we go for all the marbles, all the money. It comes down to it. Chad Coleman will be your lucky dog. He'll get back on the lead lap. Jordan Lane will come to pit road, get some more damage taken care of. His car is starting to take shape. I was talking about that front grill. So yeah, Jordan Lane, Chad Coleman, an opportunity to be able to get some more of that damage worked on as well. Anthony Calatoni, fuel-only tires not really being a factor here. Thank you for the clip, Budgie. I appreciate that very much. Even though it says failed to create a clip, even though it's still there. Let's see. Thank you again to everybody becoming a group. Also, if you are a member of the channel, you get access to all the videos that I do that are iRacing related. Yeah. These crashes are weeding out the cars. First, you have to finish to be able to finish first. That's right. That's right. Top fans, 802. Steve Ritter, David Rayburn, a.k.a. Ryan. Brian Rayburn. That's your top 3 right now. Keep going. It's a competition on YouTube, I promise. Keep it going. Thank you very much to everybody out there for tuning in and watching. Thank you to everything. I mean, we saw a lot happen in the duels. Whenever I went back and I rewatched those just to get some point, just get some stuff right. The LCQs were pretty awesome. Able to watch everybody do the thing. Kenny Reel, who was in the first LCQ, he won that one. Trevor Arswanoth was out there as well. Josh Barr, Mark Retch, Nick Larson. Those drivers were out here putting on a show, doing a great job of being able to get in that LCQ. Yeah, Josh Ball doing the thing. Stephen Miles was there. Stephen Miles was unable to race today because I think he had something going on in the real world. We were talking about that in the last race that we called on Wednesday. Bobby Wetzel, David Flanagan, of course, Jordan Lane locking themselves in. Lots of things happening over the course of the last couple of weeks for these leagues. Getting out there and putting the hashtag time in. You're a subscriber to the channel, and I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, subscribing and being a member on the YouTube channel. We have I've been going through and writing down. So I made a small tutorial on SDK and how to just basically change a few things on SDK. I want to do a deep dive on SDK gaming to help people with SDK because that right there to me is a lot of the problems that people have when it comes to iRacing. I get more questions about SDK gaming, even though they have a Discord. And I'm not saying don't ask me questions. They do have a Discord, but they just say, hey, here's the code, go fix it. They don't really have any step-by-step guides to be like, all right, this is what you're looking for when there's an error, or this is what it should look like in comparison, or they don't really give you good feedback when it comes to how logos fit, how things of that sort. So I want to do a deep dive on SDK gaming for your iRacing overlays, especially if you're a broadcaster or if you're, or if you're just wanting to use them for your stream. You can do it both ways. So those are things that I am working on. I've already released one of those videos. We're going to do more. But the Interleague 500 takes the final stage. We're green. Alan Toney, Josh Parker. We begin the final 67 laps. We got a long way to go. 10 cautions so far. And the race recap is as such. 27 lead changes. Alan Toney, Bobby Wetzel, outside lane trying to get organized. And Kenny Reel still out there. He's in 25th. He's 3 wide right now. That's the 12 of Jordan Lane up on the outside. Kenny Reel trying to muscle his way through. The little 3 wide. His car was able to get some damage fixed. Minute 45, so the hit he took on the wall doesn't seem to be affecting right now. He's putting himself 3 wide on the field. Mind the P's and Q's? Nah. You got 66 laps to short it out. Green on the bottom side. There's Joey Jatina, Nick Hurd, and that 6 car. Mark Retchen working as the field levels themselves out. Logan Kogar tailing over this one as well. Ty Bass coming around up off 11 from the start of the race. Still putting his way forward. Our charger right now, Bobby Wetzel. Let's go Pogo out there on YouTube. Davis, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I promise.
Just remember, he's a big baby.
Good.
He could be whining for nothing.
Doug says, good race. So far, so good.
I'm on one. We're getting towards the end of the race. This has been a long one.
We still got an hour of racing left, folks. An hour.
We do.
And it's going to be
amazing.
It's going to be good. Right now is the point where single file is good for the drivers and good for what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Single file racing is good, but where do you want to be single file racing at? Right now, Calatoni up on the outside, taking laps away. And has led 13 of them. Kenny Reel still has led the most laps. He's led 39 with 64 laps to go. That's a number that's hard to hold on to if you're not out front. But he was able to get the car worked on quite a bit here. The 4400 I-rated driver still working on it. It's going to go to the outside. Going to pull the 4 with him. 24 on the inside, 72 there. 99 has to back off the corner. It looks like the 4 is trying to go with him. 33 of Jeff Ball is going to be up on the outside. Now we're 3 wide again. 72. Trying to pull her right now to 91. Sees Pogo to the 97. Was right there on the outside, 72 just behind. That's Ryan Barkins. As the 29 is going to pull the 99. Josh Parker, 3 wide back there. And a monstrous run. There's Nick Hurd as that outside lane freight trains. Kenny Reel, as much as the damage got fixed, you got to be conscious of the nose of the car, because now damage applies directly to the car and applies directly to the engine. So 97 takes a big run. That second lane trying to work their way forward. Calantoni out front. Pulls that outside lane together. 91 of Wesley Donaldson. We'll see his outside lane. That mirror's going to fill up real quick. 29 is going to be there. 91 right back to the back bumper of the 9. On the outside lane, going places. It's awesome. It's racing. It's NASCAR. It's iRacing at its best. Josh Parker to the lead. Parker up 26. Kenny Reel up 31. Bobby Wetzel up 31 as well. He's kept himself nice and cool and calm and collected. And now Jeff Pogo to the 97. 99 is going to drop to the bottom. We'll see the 97 get to the back bumper of the 29. And now a little bit of clean air to make that 29 surge. Now the back straightaway. Good look here. This is 72 works. 29, 97, 72. Leads changing like crazy. Back into the field. Jason Day. Michael Strickland. Some ChopShop fam getting some things done. Vincent Guerrero out there has that outside lane working. Now the 99 has the 97 of Jeff Pogo. Pogo won stage 1. Trying to keep himself there. 33 to the back bumper to the 80. Josh Ball trying to make more happen on that outside lane. Josh Ball trying to get himself back to the front. Kogar. Middle of the race line, trying to push that outside lane together. The outside lane is the faster line around the racetrack. The accordion effect is happening on the inside lane. On the outside lane, able to just burp the throttle and get back into it. 97-72. Managing the gap, managing your speed, managing your temperature. As all the drivers continue to go to it. Fred Chase, Shannon Wood making things happen back here. 30 spots gained for Kevin Stone. He is trying to go places. The 4 of Jim Ott, 28-37 on the iRating, trying to make sure that more happens there. They're middle inside. Jason Day surging to the bottom. Jason Day back to 14th where he started. Joey Jatina up 14. He sits at that 12 spot, that 3 car on point. Tonight making more happen. Kenny Reel goes back to the outside, trying to cycle his way back forward. Jeff Pogo continuing to break up the draft. Calantoni making it happen as well. Wesley Donaldson. Josh Parker. And right behind him, Mark Jorgensen Jr. Stage 2 winner. Oh, Kenny Reel. Sharp turn down in. Trying to set up. Right now, trying to get a run. Trying to set up the draft to get up a run. That's what Kenny's doing. He's trying to control that. 29 had to be hard on the brakes. Kenny Reel's going to slide on up and take the run of the 29. Right now, the 29 right back to the back bumper. 02 takes the inside. He's going to fill that lane. So the outside lane trying to come together. How about back here? How about Kevin Stone, Jim Ott, Ty Bass? There's the 10 of Rich Beasley. He's there as well. Chad Coleman. Still pulling Nick Klosterman. Klosterman has been a silent climber here. Jerry Culver and the Chevy just trying to keep himself nice and easy. There's Larry Breger and Brian Workman. 27 drivers on the lead lap. Jordan Lane, first driver off the lead lap. Just trying to keep himself clean. Has a little bit of damage on the nose still, but has been able to make it work. Kenny Reel trying to pull the outside line together again. Jeff Pogo up 22. Ryan Barkins up 4. Calantoni up 15. More racing still left. 57 laps to go. But a good luck, but a little NASCAR sounds of iRacing here as we continue to go. Boom! Driver still 2x2. Kitty Reel leading back on the outside. Parker in second. Pogo down on the bottom side. You can see and hear the lifts on the race line here for the drivers. We're on board. Kevin Stone. This is 17. Continue to go to work. I had to tell Davis, I was like, you're not ignoring. I have to switch around chats because PC has no chat window until I re-add it to OBS. Re-add it. Of course, I misspelled that, so you guys can see my clerical error on the bottom. All good. All good. Josh Parker trying to keep it calm. Pogo right behind him. Pogo having to really eat the run. Kenny Reel splitting the race here. 54 laps to go. Kenny Reel could make the money back by statistically outpacing the field right now. Again, his laps led are at 41 so far. Jeff Pogo has led 8 of those laps. Josh Parker has led 1 of those laps. And right now, Pogo says, let's move back to the outside. Kenny Reel comes up to block. The 97 goes around. And they stay green. Again, iRacing thrown cautions. And Josh Ball now back to the back bumper to the 99. Kenny Reel up to block, and the 97 goes around. Jeff Pogo went to the outside. Let's take a look real quick. Right here for the 97. Kenny Reel there. Pogo comes up, and then Kenny Reel comes up, and Jeff has to get out of the gas. It's turned. So definitely wanting a caution now. Kenny Reel, Josh Ball, Logan Kogar, Joey Jatina, Ryan Barkins, your top 5. At a certain point, you go, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, drivers back to it. 51 laps to go. 33 of the 99. Kogar is going to be there. You're allowed to move once, right? I mean, it's the same with when it comes to road course racing. You're really allowed to move once, and the moment somebody goes to the outside, the second move should be, especially in road course racing, if you, especially IMSA style, if you're allowed to block once, but if somebody gets a run and gets there, that second block is considered egregious. And actually, in IMSA, you get black flag for that. So, you know, in the real world, this is sim racing. And it's NASCAR. Joey Jatina up 22. Bobby Wetzel up 26 inside the top 10. There's Rich Beasley. So now we're single file. Nick Hurd and this company. There's Chad Coleman, Jason Day, Michael Strickland, and then Mark Retchen. Nick Klosterman has got this little 4-pack back here now. The 26 and the 12 and the 4. We'll have the 78 of Larry Breger there, and then Brian Worthman there as well. Jerry Culver trying to catch those guys back up. And I tell you what, the 97 goes from being in the front of this pack back to dangerously off pace, and quite possibly will go a lap down very quickly here if there is no caution. He is halfway off the cycle right now. 23, he's about a half lap difference here. 23 seconds back and growing. Kenny Reel will have most laps led, barring a couple of drivers here getting any change. But right now, the top 3 keeping the gap. Barkin's in that 5 spot. Wesley Donaldson, yeah, we're single file all the way back to 20th. And right now, Nick Klosterman going to have the 4 work, and the 4 off-centered on that race line really needs to get to the back bumper and start shoving. We're cycling drivers here and losing the straight line gap. If they want to catch Mark Retchen, they got a 5.2 second gap that they have to close down, and that off-center push right there for the 4 going to cycle them out, and this is where drivers can lose the race line. Larry Breger will cycle forward and try to give a push to the 26 of Nick Klosterman. As the 29 will go to work. The 4 right back into the back bumper and cycles out to cool the temperatures off. That's the difference here, though. It's hard to lose it. 47 laps to go. And now we have gone single file after the chaos that kind of ensued to put Jeff Pogo all the way back in 27th and waiting to be passed basically by himself right now. But hey, you never know. Anything can happen. You keep pushing. You keep doing the thing. At least he would be the first eligible lucky dog as Kenny Reel and Josh Ball continue to work. Kogar steps out of line there for a moment. Kogar trying to back up the corner to Joey Jatina. They set up the race line. Joey's still working the bottom. Again, drivers might be just saving fuel here now. Speeds have kind of backed off a little bit. Best laps of the race, 45.9s. And right now they're running 47s for the most part. All right, now Kenny Reel, it's your race leader. All right, folks, this is the official hydrate break. As the drivers go to work, we'll throw it on exciting, and we'll thank everybody for being out there. If you haven't done so, reach up, hit that like button for me. It goes a long way to support what we do. And at the same time, if you haven't done so, make sure you follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell, let you know when we go live. And, of course, make sure that you support iRacing. Go to iRacing.com and make sure that you support them today by getting your, if you've never been in a simulator and you like what you've seen, it's better in your hands, I promise. This simulator is one of the best simulators on the market, in my opinion. And iRacing can get you started today for as low as $13 a month. You'll be able to get yourself a lot of free content to be able to get through your rookie license. And after that, you can join the path to get yourself in one of these leagues. Reminder that there is, you do have to buy tracks, you do have to buy cars to be able to compete in some of the higher series, but you can get started on your rookie license today. Give a feel for $13 on iRacing.com. We'll be right back in just a moment. Everybody, grab your water. We're 44 laps to go. Nate, you're not wrong. You might actually get a green flag stop. Let's get it. All right, now I'm taking a hydrate break. Uh-oh. Green flag pit stops on the way. I was going to go and take that hydrate break, but never mind. Kenny Rio coming up pit road. Vincent Guerrero in as well. We're seeing Kevin Stone, Josh Ball come down pit road. Larry Breger gets turned around here as Klosterman and company come to pit road. Hey, I tell you what, 78 able to work. He'll be able to drive through the pit stop. I think they stopped and he got rear-ended there. So Kogar out front, Joey Jatina, Ryan Barkins. So green flag pit stops underway. We've completed 43 laps to go. This is where, again, 80% fuel from the drivers is big. We're going to see a few drivers peel off, come to pit road. Chad Coleman, one of those drivers, maybe a two-pit stop situation here for some of the drivers. Coleman wiggles it down. Black flag for Larry Breger and Nick Klosterman as they are too fast entering, so they're going to get those holds. Logan Kogar takes over the lead. Joey Jatina behind him. Barkins. Okay, now as things progress, we'll see more drivers come to pit road. Green flag pit stops underway. We're going to let them go. We'll catch back up with the drivers on the other side of green flag pit stops. Now I'm going to hydrate. Right back. The older we get, the better we feel. All right, right now, Josh Ball, Kenny Reel have a little 5-pack with him. Vincent Guerrero right behind him. Joey Jatina is leading the second group. As everybody's come to pit road, 160 was the magic number for Joey Jatina. 36 laps to go. The fuel mileage is what we've got to see out of all of this. Anthony Calatoni working as well. So Josh Ball, who's leading this race, Kenny Reel, Vincent Guerrero, every one of them trying to work. And right now, the 97 back on the outside, trying to work his way back on the lead lap. Jeff Pogo came on 157. Trying to see somebody go with him. Right now, had a run. And would need a caution to get back on the lead lap unless he can drive his way around the top three. 4 1/4 to the gap between now the front pack and this pack. Joey Jatina, Anthony Calatoni, the outside lane. Jason Day making things happen, making things work. Good to see everybody out there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for everybody getting out there and being a part of the stream, being a part of the Interleague 500. Again, represented by 802 Racing, iRacing League, Sim 500, and ChopShop Racing. And a myriad of other drivers from other leagues around the iRacing platform. If you have not been a part of an iRacing league, I promise you it's some of the best racing on iRacing you're going to get. 5-2 to the 24. 94 up on the outside. There's, I believe, the 72 of Ryan Barkins. He's up there with him. Mark Retchin has gotten himself into the lock-in mode. And that's exactly what you see out of it. There is Michael Strickland back there, one of the head honchos of the ChopShop Racing Series, putting himself in a good position to be there at the end. Let's follow along. Let's see Chad Coleman try to work their way into that inside lane. 4.6 seconds the gap as the 5-car pack breaks away. 72 comes down on Chad Coleman. Barkins goes back over the inside. And right now, you're needing to see what drivers can do. That outside lane, trying to make ground up here. And the inside lane needing more out of it as well. It's about managing the race line. It's about managing all of these 200 laps, and 168 of them are now underway. Jason Day, Mark Retchin looking for a gap to fill. Right now, we'll be leaning backwards as the field goes back to work. A lot of laps still left. 33 to be exact. Josh Ball still the race leader. Kenny Reel in second. And again, keeping your eye on that number. I believe Kenny Reel might have this locked in. 50 laps led for the 99. 33 spots gained for that most quality passes of Josh Ball. Vincent Guerrero has led 11 laps himself. Joey Jatina looking to lead his first lap just a few laps ago. But he's only got that one lap left, but that's huge. Calatoni has led 15 laps and now needs Jorgensen Jr. to cycle. Here's the 3. Well, hold on, and we'll see what these drivers can do. Jorgensen Jr. has led 5 laps, and he has that back bumper locked in. And just behind him, you see that group. Joey Jatina needing to fall in line, and right now, Ty Bass right behind him. Big bump for Jorgensen to Calatoni. Big bump into the circuit, 5 1/4 to the gap. There's a big breakaway up there for most of those drivers. As now we continue to go to work. The 9 keeping the 2 close. The 2 needing to work. Josh Ball on corner exit 5.3. Kenny Reel, Vincent Guerrero. Those drivers are keeping each other nice and in check. And right now, Larry Breger keeping the 14 close. Larry a couple of laps down. Seeing the 97 there as well. Those drivers keeping calm. Jerry Culver a lap down as well. Seeing the 97 just behind him. That's a battle for position. Brian Workman as well. So a little bit of lap traffic here, trying to work their way back around the racetrack. Pogo trying to go places. Brian Workman going with him. Josh Ball, Kenny Reel A change of pace with 30 laps to go. 46.60 is the last time by. Brian Workman keeping himself in the mix. And there's the 12 right back there as well. We're talking about Jordan Lane still out there racing all of the laps, trying to make sure he's good to go. Oh, no. The 14 goes around. The 97 is collected. Caution is out. And the 14, Vincent Guerrero. It's a hard lick there. Oh, man. The 97 lands in. He just lands in Pogo's lap. One more time. We're going to back it up just a little bit. Let's hit stop here. Oh, he bounces it. A bump into the corner. 78 keeps him close. 78 just gives him just a bad bump, trying to keep him close, and it just snaps the car and right in front of the 97 and the 12. So Jerry Culver's going to be your lucky dog here. Just trying to be aggressive, keep the drivers close. Josh Ball, Kenny Reel, Anthony Cantantoni, Mark Jorgensen Jr., Ty Bass, and now everybody is back in the same spot. Vincent Guerrero having to jump to pit road, so too much damage for the car. Yeah, Jerry Culver will be should be your lucky dog here. Larry Breger was just pushing again. I go on board, getting into turn 3 and 4 at the time of the caution. So right here, let me back up just a touch. They're just keeping each other close. And it's good pushes down the straightaway. You see a run from the 78. Good bump, and a bump, and a bump. Keeps them close. Out of the throttle, and it just a checkup that went the wrong way. It happens. It happens. Cantantoni coming around. Jorgensen Jr. will be in second. Ty Bass will be in third. As things cycle around. So this will be that magic number. Kenny Reel able to leave pit road. Takes fuel only. And will leave pit road right there. Has Cantantoni. Mark Jorgensen Jr. will come out second. Cantantoni will be third. Then we'll see Shannon Wood, Josh Ball, Bobby Wetzel, Ryan Barkins, and Joey Jatina. Man, oh man. Got to work on board Jeff Pogo here on at the time of the caution. And then just nothing he could do there. Other than if he was down in the bottom lane. Man. If it was down in the bottom lane, he could have avoided that. But being on the outside lane, that's where it is. Kenny Reel, your race leader, most laps led for all the drivers, so he will have your 802 Racing League's most laps led. There's not enough laps in the race for somebody to surpass that. Let's go, John Boy Racing from Joey. I love seeing it. Love seeing it. I think that's, Kenny's got 50. It'll be 51 this time by Brian Workman's going to get the free pass. Yeah, I don't think anybody has more than 20 more laps led that are still out there. So let's go through the field and kind of see. I take that back. Josh Ball, if he led the rest of the race, could surpass that. Josh Ball coming back to pit road. I think everybody's coming in for a couple of final looks. Joey's led a lap. Rich Beasley's there. Kenny Reel back to pit road. Jason Day. And 10th, Mark Wretched. I think everybody might be topping off on fuel, maybe changing tires. We'll see. 2 laps led for Kogar. Again, Kenny Reel back on the racing surface. Will cycle his way backwards. So 33 of Josh Ball doing the same thing. Maybe topping off on fuel, making sure they have enough. So, yep, keeping our eyes on the prize. Kevin Stone coming around. There's Jim Ott. He's led 3 laps today. Nick Hurd in that 6 car. Early 19. Ty Bass coming off pit road. 4 laps led for him today. Jerry Culver got his free pass. Will be back on the lead lap. He is currently 21st. So Mark Jorgensen Jr., your race leader. 81, 84.02. Bobby Wetzel in that 4th spot. We'll have to see how drivers do it. Let's go. All right. All right, John Boy Racing. You got a plan for Joey? I got a plan for him. Full send. Let's go. We got Stryker in the mix as well. Look at that. 2 league owners. 1, 2. I like seeing it. Tonight, Xfinity Series Racing coming on with all the drivers. We'd love to see it. And of course, a reminder: big changes with the platform coming. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Jorgensen, Calantoni, Bobby Wetzel, Wood, Barkins. Already, we're going. We're green. Final stint of the race. Nelson. That's going to be painted the 97. He said that the 97 painted his own. So right now, Calantoni out front. There's the 3. Drops in. Pulls the 81. Good restart for Anthony Calantoni. Able to talk about the laps led. 26 laps to go. Calantoni has led 17 of those laps. See some money coming back that way, forward to the outside. If you didn't think this race was gonna pick up, well, it's about that time. 3 wide, the 4, the 6, the 17. Jim Ott and that Chevrolet. Is it me or do the Chevrolets look more like the Toyotas now? It's unique. Jim Ott trying to find a way. The 6 back over that middle lane. 33 there. Kenny Reel, 6 on the bottom side. Calantoni, Bobby Wetzel out front, 3 in tow. 25 laps to go here in the Interleague 500 Daytona, the World Center of Racing. It has been all but a banger. Let's go Stryker for Mr. Van Nest. And all the fine folks doing themselves some justice. And right now, Strickland, Jason Day, Mark Jorgensen Jr. on the inside. Wesley Donaldson giving a big push. And there's Josh Parker in the next 2. As every one of these drivers putting on the show of a lifetime. Stryker's paint scheme has a goofy thing going on. Interleague 500 showing up tonight for all the drivers. Strickland trying to put himself out front. Jason Day all over the back bumper. Little seesaw. 9 lifts up out of the corner a little bit. 8 with a run to the side draft. We'll see if Jason Day can get a run with him into the 91. As the outside lane going to work. Going to work their way back forward. 24 laps to go. Jason Day, Michael Strickland, the 9, the 84, Calantoni. Needing to take one of the lines. He's going to keep that inside lane. He's working hard for that money. Right now, Strickland going to work. 5-2, keeping the car on point. Wesley Donaldson right there in that mix. Good push, good send right here as they go. And a good look as Wesley Donaldson gives a big bump to the 5-2. Stryker in the 5-2 go to the bottom side. Donaldson will have Josh Parker there to push. And now we're going to keep each other honest here. 91 will have Josh Parker working. Parker. Seeing it work. Stryker, now your race leader. 23 laps to go. This is all about finding the groove, and they're going. So the driver up on the outside. Just trying to see what was happening up there. I think that is that Nick Hurd back here. This is Nick Hurd right there. 26 of Nick Klosterman is going to be lapped down. Is right there with him. Larry Breger is going to be lapped down as well. Sorry, 2 laps down. So he and Nick Klosterman will go 2 laps down. First driver's off the lead lap. Jerry Culver in the middle of this one. He wasn't able to catch back up. So he is actually off the pack right now. Might be able to try to keep himself clean. Things getting a little dicey here. 21 laps to go. '88, 5-2, 84. Bobby Wetzel, Joey Katina, Donaldson in the mix, Jorgensen in the mix, Parker, Wood, Kogart's going to be your top 10. Look at Kogart trying to really work his way back into the mix. And drivers faring very well right now. 2x2 is the 91, the 29 to the 80. 80 almost parked it right there in the middle. A little lift up for the 81. Strickland and Jason Day keeping on the inside lane working. Will be 20 laps to go across the line. And you can feel it. It's like a champagne bottle, folks. They're shaking it, shaking it, shaking it, shaking it. And this whole group of drivers are trying to find their way around and keep themselves in the mix. 3 to the inside of the 91. Daytona is the racetrack. As you see, the shove from the 29 to the back bumper of the 91. The draft is massive with the 3 car. Able to keep him alongside the 91. But the 91 is going to get a good run here in the corner. Spotter station. The cam that you need binoculars for. Right now, the 80 is going to try to drop in. Jubb says, come on, Chop Shop Knuckleheads. Well, they're doing all right. They're leading right now. It took a while to get there, but they're there. But you got a lot of drivers and a lot of pace and a lot of speed right now from a lot of these drivers waiting to hold on. Michael Strickland, Jason Day. The front 2 here is the 5-2 keeps the 88 out front. Callan Tony's going to be in the 84. Working to the bottom side. The 9's going to be there as well. Kogart right back to the back bumper of the 91. Good separation for the outside lane. And the third driver on back is the 5-2. Almost drifts up the lane a little bit. 5-2 into the corner. That is Jason Day. He's sitting right there with the 88. That's what it looks like inside the rearview mirror. Jason Day goes to work. Into the 91 with the 80, pass him. There's the 99 with him. So Wesley Donaldson there to lead. 80 goes to the outside. So Kogart to the lead. How many green-white checkers? Penguin, you got that. Do you have that answer?
Give me a moment and I can get it for you.
I don't ever put it in the pre-race.
It's 2.
Two
I
attempts?
believe it's 2, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2.
2 attempts, it says. 80 had a big shove from the 99, so the aggression now cranking up to 90. Kenny Reel, Josh Ball. The 80 to the outside, Ott on the inside. Here comes Bass. Bass with it. Bass is going to put him right back into the mix. Oh, no. The 4 of Jim Ott stuck in a rock and a hard spot. I never put it in the pre-race, but I probably should. Especially when it comes to super speedways. It's different.
We hope for 0.
Yeah.
That's what we hope for.
I want to see him race it out.
I don't know if we have enough time for
We'll be fine. We're just now hitting the 3 hour mark. 3 hours, 10 minutes of racing. 3 hours, 8 minutes of racing. We'll be fine. They should have a 5-hour session going on right now.
Yeah, the first one was a 5-hour.
Cool. We only got 16 laps to go. That's fine. It's fine. Folks, I want to remind everybody to stick around to listen to the interviews for the top three. Drivers Hope for Zero fans want to see some action. You're not wrong. We've seen some action. Here's your race recap tonight. Kenny Reel, most laps led tonight. We've had 11 cautions over 34 laps, 37 different lead changes. And right now completing 186 of 215 laps to go here in the Interleague 500. This was what happened in the race. Stage 2 was 65 laps. 65 laps for, stage 1, 65 laps, 65 laps for stage 2. And the final stage for the 200-lapper is 700 laps. The temperature's been warm, but it's been good. And, of course, and always want to make sure that we give a shout-out to the Chop Shop Cup Series and the Chopping It Up podcast and myself over here, Jason of Signature eSports. Will be good. Yeah, we got drivers coming around. We got a little lap traffic. Jerry Culver maintains the inside lane. Going to find himself in that lucky dog spot, and that's exactly where he wants to be. Right now, an opportunity to be shoved forward. 13 to the 38. Has the 26 and the 88 right behind him. Nick Klosterman. It's 2 laps down up into the mix right as we go. Kenny Reel. 14 laps to go. As Josh Ball behind Wesley Donaldson in that third spot. Fred Chase to the outside. Going to have Ryan Barkins and the 80 of Logan Kogar. Chad Coleman filling a gap. And here comes Jerry Coleman. 14 laps to go. A chance to manipulate the race. Again, 33 of 99. Pushing where they can. So at least a little money for Kenny Reel here. Fred Chase, Logan Kogar. Split the difference with the 72 of Barkins. Trying to control where you need to go. Fred Chase needing a whole lot of help right now to get that outside lane moving. Josh Ball, a good commitment right there for that driver. Donaldson right in the mix, trying to keep it going. 94, we'll see a big push from the 72 up on the outside. And again, a look from Kenny Reel's point of view. He's got a big commitment from the 33. 12 laps to go. Drivers bailing out there just a little bit on the back on quarter entry there on turn 1. And right now, Kenny Reel's just pegged. He is foot to the floor. And Jerry Culver bouncing out of this one, trying to make sure that he is good to go. 72 drops in line for Jim Ott, trying to make something happen in that third lane, and nobody had it yet. And there's the 3. Joey Jatina did the same thing. He popped out right there and was like, we got to go. We're getting down to the wire. 11 laps to go. You got to put yourself in position right now. As Josh Ball, Kenny Reel try to make more happen. Kogar to the outside. Here comes the 2 of Ty Bass. Drivers trying to shake and bake again. I talk about Jim Ott. He is 3 wide right now, 81 in the middle of the lane. Jorgensen Jr. has popped himself out, says, let's go. We got places to be. Kogar trying to side draft out on the inside of that straightaway. Kogar trying to take over the lead. 33. Popped out. Kogar, your race leader. Bragger, Calatoni. There's a big checkup there. Had to be a big checkup. Everybody getting piled up right there. Oh, there's the driver. There's Jorgensen Jr. This happened from the front, and we have to go far chase on this one, so bear with me. This happened with up here. Where's Kogar? Right here. Oh. Was that netcode? Hold on. We have to do the old turn the camera. Go up. Bam! Right there. All right. Quarter speed. 33 on the back bumper of the 99. Pushing hard. Oh, yeah, the 99 got seesawed up into the 80, but the 33, that's Josh Ball right there. He gets sent. And Josh Ball goes through the grass right there. And watch what happens here. Up into the 94, 72, the 4, and the 33. Trying to save it here. So Josh Ball coming to pit road. Jorgensen Jr. with the meatball flag. Josh Ball with the meatball flag. Fred Chase. As it goes, Logan Kogar, Ty Bass, Nick Hurd's going to be your top 3. Kenny Reel just had a bad push. Oh, that wasn't Kenny's fault. Kenny Reel was getting shoved by the 33. Logan Kogar, Ty Bass, Nick Hurd, Kenny Reel, Jim Ott. That'll be your top 5. Actually, Jim Ott is coming to pit road. Like I said, Kenny, you didn't cause that. You just had a bad push. It freed your bumper up. It sent you up. The stream is behind. Always remember. Kogar was just in, Kogar was able to save it. Kenny was able to save it. 33 was the one that was pushing there. He was pushing it with all his might. We're coming to the end of the race. Yeah, there's... Joey missed it. Oh, I got to go back and look now. He's got a little bit of damage. Let's take a look. Woo! Oh, well, I'm glad he got a little bit of damage out of that. That slowed him up. Because, good Lord, did you see what was happening in front of him? Eesh.
Does almost look like netcode, like he catches on the bumper.
Eesh. Eesh. Leave it out of chat. Don't argue about it. Argue about it in Discord. Yeah, that one was right there. That's why I went overhead and looked, because I wanted to see it, because it looked, at first it looked like netcode, right? Between the 80 and the 99. That's why I wanted to go over and look at it. If I look at the connection right there on Kenny Reel and Josh Ball, right there, the 80 side draft, good side draft, right? And it's just a little bit of a push. I mean, pushing hard is going to seesaw and free up the rear end of the vehicle. We've seen it. We see it all the time. And yeah. That was all it was. Lights are off on the pace car, though. Oh, ad break on Twitch. Sorry, folks. Wheel input. There we go. Cockpit view. Back up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Leave it out of chat. Take it up with each other after the race. It's been a good race. We've had a good thing. 12th caution of the race. It's been a good race. We had a green flag pit stop. We've seen just everything happen. And we're to the point where we're going to come down to the final 7 laps, and that's what we're doing. Kogar out front. Kenny Reel in second. Ty Bass is in third. Josh Parker in fourth. Big separation for the two now. Logan Kogar to the 29 of Josh Parker down to the bottom. Opportunity knocking as we're 7 laps to go. How about the 0-2 of Shannon Wood up on the outside? Come on, Shannon. He's got Joey Jatina behind. Bobby Wetzel up into the mix. 28 spots again. Callan Tony up 9. Mark Retchett up 27. Drivers working to the outside. Bobby Wetzel shoots for the gap as we're going to go almost 3 wide. Callan Tony making it work. The 4 of Jim Ott. Now Jim Ott has a lane. Jim has a way to move forward. Boom, big bump. Let's go. Dan, thank you for the light. Callan Tony drops down. Bobby Wetzel drops down. Now the 4-head's got nobody. Oh, he's got somebody. Somebody went up. Come on. Come on, Jim. I'm rooting for Jim. I don't know why, but I am. There's Jerry Culver just behind. Jerry Culver was your lucky dog. Sorry about that, folks. I missed his lucky dog wave around, but he is back on the lead lap. Usually I follow the driver around, and I missed that one. Logan Kogar sees Kenny Reel, Josh Parker, Ty Bass, Nick Hurd. How about Nick in that number 6 car? Mark Ratchet up into the mix up 31. Opportunity for him. Let's see if he's going to have opportunity to pull up in front of Shannon Wood. He does. Mark Ratchet gets a full send momentum here as drivers go to break the draft. The 2 to the outside. Ty Bass. An inside lane's going to fill up real quick. 5 laps to go. All the money on the line. Mark Retchen right back to the back bumper to the 2. 29 of Josh Parker. Logan Kogar. Kenny Reel in that second spot. They're starting to dice it up. It is all about that marbles. This is for all the short change, all the things that are happening. Jason Day on the inside, 2 on the outside. Oh, the 9 comes up, catches the 24, the 3, and a big crash here at the tail end of this one. The 9 comes up, Bobby Wetzel up into the 24. And now an opportunity. Callan Tony, Nick Klosterman involved. Take a look real quick. One more time. We'll take a look. So Bobby Wetzel goes to set up the corner. 24 pushing the 2 on the outside. Bobby comes up. Oh, and they just kind of collect each other. Mark Retchen was there to push the guy in front of him. And that was the line that you see right there. So the 2 is running deep into the corner. And this is something you have to be aware of, not just as a driver, but as somebody that is following in line. So we see it work. 24 to the 2. 24 is just trying to follow the line, following with the 2. He's got to follow the driver ahead of him, and that is the lane he is running. Bobby, right here, is coming up, and the 24 is trying to follow the 2, and that just a meeting of the minds, and it happens. Dang it, Kenny Reel. We'll see Kogar reassume the lead. All right, done with it. Leave it out of chat. Huge save by Joey. Everybody, to say, Brian Wortman back on the lead lap. Kevin Stone, Wesley Donaldson, everybody coming in to get a little bit of stuff taken care of. There's Callan Tony. There's Stryker. He's getting the right side put back on the car. He's got a beat ball flag. Wesley Donaldson did get a black flag here, so I wonder if it was just coming to pit road too soon or maybe too fast entering. We'll see. Larry Brecker. Nick Klosterman out of the race. Fred Chase out of the race. I'm just looking. Chad Coleman back in as well. Got to focus on the drivers, man. Focus on the race. Y'all can Y'all can hash it out at the end of the stream. I have no control over what drivers do. I have no control over what happens in the race. I just call the race. All right. Let's see. You said Joey had a nice save. Let's go take a look. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, he did. Woo. I didn't finish it. We started seeing him go around. And markers right there. Oh, the 4 was there on the inside. Stryker almost avoided that catastrophe, but he still had a broken car. Man. Black for too fast entering. Why was it cleared? Was it cleared? What was going on? I don't know. Did Wesley have a black flag? Or was it passing under yellow?
Passing under yellow.
Okay, there you go. Race controller
That's what
says
I was told anyway.
race control was passing under yellow. So there you go. Which can happen under a caution. There it is. I wanted to make sure it wasn't too fast entering because I get sometimes the right information, sometimes I get the wrong information.
But now that it's been questioned, I have to go back and look.
I'm going to go back right now. No, he's down to speed. He's fine. Yep. So there was a gap of drivers there. Yeah, no problem. Got to double check. Always got to double check. Ain't mad about it. All right. It'll be Logan Kogar, Kenny Reel. Kogar chooses the outside lane on the restart here. We are coming to a natural green-white checkered. No, we're not. We're coming to our first attempt at a green-white checkered. Let me take that back. Lap 199 being completed. We're going to come down to the end of this race. It'll be the 80, the 6, the 99, the 29. Well, the 5-2 out there as well. Top 10 paid. Kenny Reel's already got the most laps led of the race. He is ready to go. Mark Ratchet is ready to shove his way forward. He was able to get a little bit of that damage worked on. Enough to make sure that the required was good. We got some drivers with some carnage out there. We got some drivers with some clean cars. We'll definitely check on it. No problem, Moto Clowns. Super Moto Clowns. I like that. I like that name. All right. Pace cars in. Let's do it. GWC coming up number 1. The 80. He goes. Green flag. Kogar crosses the line. It's going to drop in. 6. Needs some help. Ty Bass there as well. Let's go a little bit wider camera. 2 to the back bumper to the 6. Josh Parker behind the 29. Kogar out front. On the back straightaway, 5-2 with an opportunity. 2 laps to go. They are bumper to bumper to bumper. Drivers pop out, 72 Barkins. Need a little bit of help. Need to find some friends. Joey Jatina down on the bottom. 72 pops back in. 6 with a run. Had a run with the 72. They come around. Logan Kogar into the tri-oval. Can they make it? They will. White flag waves. Final lap. We get to it. Kogar, Kenny Reel. Drivers trying to set up for the back straightaway. Does anybody have an opportunity here? The 5-2, the 4, the 6. But here they come. Logan Kogar onto the back straightaway. Led by the 99, the 29. Drivers now trying to break it. Who's going to go? When are they going to go to it? Kenny Reel setting up. The 29 setting up for a pass. You see him breaking backwards just a little bit, trying to get to the 5-2. 5-2 to the outside. 80 of Kogar, 72 into the mix, 5-2 into the middle of that, 3 wide back here. 29 trying to make it work. Wrecking for the 2 to the outside. Kogar Up to the 99. 99 across the line. Kogar wins. Kenny Reel second. Josh Parker third. Kogar across the line. Went up to hip check. And Logan Kogar gets the win here at Daytona. 500 miles, 502.5 miles here completed tonight. Logan Kogar gets the win. Kenny Reel set up for a run, went to the outside. Josh Parker will finish third. Kenny getting a little love. Up to the hip check for the 80. Went up to run him tight. Maybe ran him too tight. We'll see. Joey got fifth and Wood got sixth. He did. Logan Kogar, opportunity, knocks it down. It is burnout time for the 80. Here is your unofficial race results according to what iRacing tells me. Logan Kogar, your race winner. Kenny Reel second. Josh Parker third. Jim Ott, Joey Jatino, your top five. Shannon Wood, Anthony Calantoni, Jason Day, Nick Hurd, Ryan Barkins, your top 10. Jerry Culver inside the top 11. Bobby Wetzel in 12th. Wesley Donaldson at 13th. Kevin Stone, Mark Wretched, your top 15. Brian Wortman, Ty Bass, Larry Breger, Michael Strickland, and Nick Klosterman, your top 20. As we saw a massive day of racing. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Stick around for the interview of your top three. Chad Coleman will be 21st. Fred Chase, Mark Jorgensen Jr., then Rich Beasley, then Josh Ball, your top 25. Vincent Guerrero, Jeff Pogo, Jordan Lane, Peter Smetana. It's going to be out there in 29th, and then John Hickman Jr. in 30th. We'll move down. The rest of it will go. Cody Nagels, Nick Larson, Tyler Dalton, Mike Kelly, Jacob Smetana is going to be out there as well. Smetana. And Andrew Davis and Joe Hudson, Kevin Brown, David Flanagan. Of course, Ryan went all the way out there in 40th. Brian Rayburn, Nathan Bigart, David Pechkyle, sorry about that. David in 43rd. Josh Barn, 44th. How about a win? How about a great race that was? All great. All things. Let's go from Dan. Thank you, sir. Logan Kogar gets the win here tonight. That was it was a good race, good into the race. How about all that stuff? Let's yeah, it was great. PNF, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Thank you everybody for all the likes and all the things that you're doing. We will talk to the drivers. We'll let the drivers do their thing. But how about Logan Kogar? Logan Kogar knocking it down. A great time. We thank all the leagues. We want to make sure we thank WBD Diecast. We thank 802, and we also thank Better Homes and Gardens, Platinum Properties out there. Thank you to, of course, ChopShop Racing, Sim 500, and the 802 iRacing leagues for bringing the leagues together. Thank you to everybody for putting the time, energy, and effort in to make all of this work. A great time, nonetheless, when it comes to how life works. And how things go to work. A great day. A great day. Logan, are you coming? It was a great race. Those guys did a great job. Kenny Reel out there. Logan Kogar, Josh Parker, they put on a good race at the end. I think Kitty waited too long. Either way, leave it out of chat, folks. Doesn't belong to you. Doesn't belong to me. It is insane. Doesn't belong in chat, belongs in the Discord. Where's Logan? There he is. That's who I was waiting on. Logan Kogar gets the win. How about it? Commitment for days. You were working with everybody, and seemed like the field was working against you for a moment there. And congratulations, man. know you came up to sidetrack. A little bit of a hip check, maybe. Maybe, but hey, what an end of that race. That was awesome. Congrats on the win, man. That was fun. How about 201 laps around Daytona?
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really wasn't sure if I was going to get it or not. It was a race throughout.
Mhm.
Just all the different moves that everybody was making. We had a lot of wrecks in the beginning. Things started to really get calm kind of at the end. We had a lot less wrecks during that last stage. Me and Kenny just worked really well there together on that green-white checker. We had a little bit of a deal there, and it worked out. And Kenny stuck with me till he had no choice to try to go for it himself. And it worked out. We got 1-2.
Which is awesome. I was watching. I mean, throughout the race, there's, you can kind of see who was working together. You kind of see who wasn't working together. You can kind of see who was going to be the movers and shakers. You can also see who was willing to put themselves in a situation to trust the people around them, and that's what we saw. We saw a lot of that today, and there was a lot of, we say aggression, but really, I mean, it's a super speedway. The runs happen so fast, and doors close so fast that you kind of have to make split-second decisions with all of this.
I mean, for sure, you definitely do. It's racing at Daytona, and you got to go for it, and that's the way it works at these deals. I was going for it, and had a good car there at the end. Knew I was in a good position, and just had to do what I had to do.
I like it. Normally, we see it seemed like, and I'll talk to Kenny about it. It seemed like he kind of made the move out of 4. He wasn't really set up for the run to the outside. It seemed like he was pushing through 4 instead of setting up to the back bumper behind. Were you kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner?
No, I mean, Kenny was in a position where, he was trying to get the best finish just like I was, and he was going to make a move if he had the opportunity, but also recognized too the other guys were probably going to make a move too, and he had enough momentum there off 4 to where he could make the move to try to go for the win, and I just had to be ready for it. I saw as soon as he went right, I had to kill his momentum in any way I could, and, without wrecking us, of course, and we came across the line there 1-2.
I like it. Logan, there's always a good chance that I get to talk to you at a race. I call you with Sim 500. We get to watch you knock things out of the park and keep, and when it comes to a race like this is, it's bringing a bunch of different things to Headway, right? We have a ton of respect across to all the leagues that run together, but tonight you guys got to, or today, say tonight, today you guys got to race each other out that way.
Oh, yeah, I had a blast today. I mean, it was really a race of survival. We had a lot of big crashes. I think less than half the field was running there at the checkers. I seem to always do well in these 500-mile races. Last year we did the Independence 500. I finished 4th in that one, and I won this one. So I just always seem to be there at the end of these 500-mile races and always in contention, it seems.
I like seeing it. I'm glad I was able to be a part of this one. And massive challenges, massive days, and today was a phenomenal day to watch it. And you've got a little extra scratch in your pocket, and chat's saying congratulations to you, of course. And it was absolutely it was a great race, man. There's a ton of I would say luck on your side. Now you were running a white and green paint scheme. I've got the right paint scheme, right? Because you run a different paint scheme.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. With all the changes and challenges and everything going on with trading paints with everybody over the last couple of days, but. All right. Well, tell everybody who you represent. Congratulations on the victory here tonight, and congratulations on getting out there and being number one. That's what it is. At the end of the day, you won it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate all the congratulations from everybody. Just want to shout out my sponsor, of course, which is Better Homes and Gardens, Real Estate Platinum Properties, who I'm a realtor for. So definitely give me a call if anybody in the Alabama Gulf Coast region's looking to buy a home. Glad to park that baby in Victory Lane today.
I like it too. Platinum Properties, folks. If you know the difference, you know what we're doing. I like it.
10-4, yep.
All right, brother. Well, congratulations, and thank you for putting up some money for all these drivers. I think you have to pay Kenny. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. So,
Yeah, well, he got a pretty nice payday finishing second. So
yeah. Well, not just that, but he has most laps led. So his payout is almost as big as your payout right now.
yeah, it was a wild one. He did a good job all race. I mean, I know he ruffled a few feathers with some people, but he did a good job. Staying up there. Some people may not like it, but that's what you got to do in these deals.
Yeah, and for a moment there, and I'll talk to him about it. I thought he was almost out of it because of an earlier caution that he was collected in. So it was crazy. But Logan, always a pleasure. I will see you next Wednesday, man. Congratulations.
Yep, appreciate it. See you then.
That's Logan Kogar. He gets the big dub tonight, and we'll throw him down there, and we'll bring up the man of the hour. I'm going to call you Mr. Popularity from now on. Kenny Reel gets P2, and most laps led. Hard charger tonight, 31 laps led. And, I mean, you had a lot of drivers to work with. You in the 33. And of course, I went back and I talked about it, looked at it on stream, and I looked at I can only deduce things so many ways. In these races, you have to be aggressive if you want to put yourself in position to do it. I watched you be able to control the race lines. I watched the racing etiquette out of the race, and when you have as many drivers in here from across different leagues that aren't used to racing around each other in a big deal, we could ruffle some feathers. But that one incident was not your fault. It was just a bad bump, I mean, it's what happens. But Kenny, congratulations on the P2 tonight. Congratulations on most laps led. 50 wishes. I got to look again because, 56. There you go. Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, I know I don't got a lot of people happy with me, but, you got to be aggressive with these things. I wanted to be in the front where, to me, is the safest place to be at is in the front. That's what me and my teammates were doing at the end there. I didn't have any teammates left. After the 33, but the 33 was a teammate, and it wasn't nothing he did wrong. There was nothing Logan did wrong. It was the side draft. A lot of people don't understand the side draft. When you're that close, the air will pull you up like that, and that's just what happened. No one did anything wrong. I know a lot of people are saying I cause it. That's just the side draft in these cars. It's aggressive racing, and at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. If I'd have been wrecked right there, yeah, I would have been frustrated. But, I get why people are frustrated. A lot of people ain't used to racing around people that are aggressive as like me and Cody Neagle's in there earlier. He's a former ERA 500 winner. So, I mean, all these guys race super speedways every day. So it's just we're all going to be aggressive because we all want to stay at the front. We know how it goes if you get buried in mid pack. So.
And that's part of the realization of all this too is that I watched it happen with the caution prior with Bobby Wetzel. I mean, Bobby went to get into the corner, kind of drifts up, or whatever the side draft pulls you up. I was watching the bump the push from the 33 behind you, and the side draft was. I mean, you could see your rear end coming, going back and forth across the bumper, like. At that particular point, you were along for the ride. And again, when we look back at your steering wheel, I'm going to defend good racing. And Kenny, you've known me long enough. I call it out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, all in all, it was a good race. I mean, it's just, I think a lot of it is people aren't. A lot of the guys are used to just subtle super speedway racing. They're not used to being around 4 or 5 aggressive people that will come down and put it on your door and really race hard, throw blocks, and that's what we were doing. And I know some people weren't happy, especially in the beginning of the race. A lot of people weren't happy about it, but that's part of the reason why I went from the rear to the front of the field so quickly. It was because of that, and that's what you got to do in this package. And all in all, it was a good race. It was a good win from Logan. I told him I'd guarantee us a 1-2 there at the end, and as long as we guaranteed a 1-2, if I didn't have a way to guarantee us a 1-2, I wasn't gonna make a move. But if I knew we had 1-2, I was gonna make a move.
Right.
And I kind of felt bad because when I made the move, I knew we had it locked up, and he was in the middle of thanking me, and he just stopped as he was saying my name in the middle of it. And I was like, oh god. And he did throw a good little door at me and put me up into the wall, and it's just hard racing there to the line. I can't say he did anything wrong because I know a lot of people have done the same thing. So all in all, he did what he had to do to win, and it was a good win.
I call it a hip check because he went up to try to make sure that he was in your door. His right rear, he gave you a pretty smile. That's for darn sure. But
yeah, I told him if I would have got third, that my reaction probably would have been a little bit different. But
I get it. Yeah, man. It was a good race. Good to see you out there running again. I always keep track of you guys, or try to keep track of what you guys are doing, and seeing the league racing that you guys have been doing, picking up, and Kenny, still as BA as ever. That's what we like to see. Your day was almost done though, because there was one caution that if you didn't clutch in when you did, good Lord, that engine could have been gone.
yeah. Are you talking about the wreck on the backstretch?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I thought I was done, but when I knew the wheel was straight after I took off, I was like, okay, we're not dead in the water. Luckily, I'm surprised it was only a minute and a half of damage. I thought it was a lot worse than that, but
me too.
Sometimes,
I was like, good Lord.
Sometimes the damage model doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. It was a win for me there. So.
Yeah, I mean, some people got less damage and got taken out, and I don't know. The iRacing gods must have been smiling on you today.
Yeah. I'll keep praying to him because usually I'm on the bad side of that.
Absolutely, I understand. Nelson, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Peter, thank you for the follow. But Kenny, always a pleasure, man. It's a great to see you again. Great to see you get out there and knock it down. Are you racing in the Cup Series coming up?
I don't know. I've been taking a little break from my racing lately. Just really been running when I want to. This was one of the races I want to. Now I got another 30 minutes, another 100 laps to run at Daytona again for another event. So that's nice.
Yeah, I like it. Well, I will see you in your next league, wherever it is, where it may be, and it'll be awesome. Who you represent today? Make sure you give your shout outs and congratulations on a P2.
Want to give a huge shout out to the 802 League and their podcast for sponsoring me in this event, putting me in. They're a good league. Everybody should go check them out. PG Graphics, ChopShop Racing, that was on the car, and appreciate Joey for putting on this event and you for always a stellar broadcast.
Kenny, much love as always. I hope you have good luck in your races, especially another 100 lapper that's coming up. Congratulations. Oh, Brandon is out there as well. Great race guys. BG Graphics, of course, you have them on there. Hate that you had to bail at the last minute, but it was a great show. Last 20 laps, got to see. It was awesome. Attaboy from team number 4, Jim Ott as well. So there you go, Kenny. Yeah, BG Graphics on the side. Might as well give him some little love too.
Yeah, that's Brandon. Go check him out if you need any schemes. He makes good schemes.
Yeah, big rap coming. All right, Kenny, congratulations, man. We'll see you soon.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, brother.
That's Kenny Real. He's an OOG, one of the OOGs of the stream. But last but not least, Josh Parker is P3 tonight. And you're my favorite paint scheme, by the way, because I've found the love of those chips. And I really do like those Cool Ranch naked chips. They're pretty. Amazing.
Don't they taste the same?
They taste exactly the same,
Yep.
and I can eat them because there's no byproduct that. So I'm allergic to wheat. Like I can't eat bread.
Oh
right?
yeah. Mm.
So I can eat those and not have like swollen. Like I don't get swollen up. You know what I mean? So like.
Hell yeah.
They're good. That's good stuff. Anywho, P3 tonight. You needed people to work with you better. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, I'm consistent. Nobody likes me, so we can deal with. I definitely needed a little more help, but they all got wrecked. So when it came down to it, it was just hoping to get lucky.
Well, I will tell you this much: there's nothing more impressive than going Chevy, Toyota, Ford. How about that? 3 different manufacturers inside the top 3. You had a great day. I mean, the day could have been worse, for sure. And when it comes to leading last, well, you led one. That counts, right?
Was that $1?
I don't know. Maybe Josh needs a buck.
Yeah, no, I think I was caught up in the first 3 wrecks that happened today, so
Yeah.
I got lucky that I was even there. It could have definitely went the other way, but yeah, no, it was a fun race. It was good to have this being thrown together by Joey and you broadcasting it, and yeah, overall I can't complain. It was a good day.
It was good for viewership. It was good for the leagues. Like, I think this is one of the things that we would like to see. I like seeing leagues get put together, right, and get things together, and
Oh yeah.
because you get a different idea of who's doing what, and and then you get to see who your competition is out there as well. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I like watching I like watching each league individually for their own reasons. But Josh, you're normally starting in the back and working your way forward anyway. Like, this seemed like normal Josh Parker days.
This one wasn't on purpose.
It was because of the LCQ, right?
Yeah, this one wasn't on purpose, but yeah, no, it was yeah, it was, like I said, it was fun. I don't think it could have went any better. But yeah, no, I found myself in the back a lot, which is not ideal anymore when they're drafting with this drafting package. But luckily that you can make up a lot of ground with how much fuel you take on pit road. So not taking tires at certain points and taking less fuel at certain points was able to leapfrog me and get some track position, because once it's at the end, it's either the top 3 or 4 are the only ones that really have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really step out unless you see somebody that has a run, right? And we saw a lot of that today, but toward the end of that one, like watching the end of the race, it seemed like there was just no way to do any more than just find your way forward.
Yeah, well, before that last yellow, I think everyone was saving fuel because we were all going to be really close. And then once that yellow came out, it was just it was a green white checkered at that point. So everybody was just riding until someone made the first move. And yeah, someone had pulled out, like, going into one on the last lap, which took the guy off the back of my car. So once the 2 hooked up, I had no one behind me to keep them with them. So they just pulled away a little bit. So even if they did make a move at the end, I don't think I was going to be close enough.
Right. Yeah, this car has a tendency to push you down more than it can carry it forward, and it feels like it's delayed. It feels like it takes an extra second to actually feel like the car's moving forward, and it's like there's this weird stagnation.
I think step 1 is like getting connected, and it takes a half a lap for your momentum to even build up.
Yep. Yeah, it's weird. I like the car. I don't like the draft package, and I hope that NASCAR fixes it so that iRacing can fix it. So
yeah, no, I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I don't like it. I just show up.
Yeah. I would much rather be able to have that 2-car tandem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was fun. Honestly, I was bring that back.
Yep. Let them hook up. Let 2 cars be able to run each other down. You know what I mean? That's the 3rd car in line is nobody's. It doesn't matter. It's like,
also that draft package was more fun the way you had to communicate with somebody else and have a partner, going into the race and knowing who you're going to work with, and that's what I enjoyed about that package.
Yeah. I miss that package. That's probably the package that I would strongly recognize the most. Of course, I do like the Gen 6 draft package back in the day as well, but the 2-car tandem was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. But all right, Josh. Well, tell everybody who you represent. Congratulations on a P3 tonight. That was a lot of fun to call. It was a lot of fun to watch, and this becomes a long. It is a long race, but I've got more coming here tonight, so I want to rest up myself. And you did a great job. Congratulations, man. That's my favorite car out there tonight.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to thank Naked Doritos. As you saw there, no artificial additives, no dye. Everyone over at Sim 500 Interleague, whatever 802, I think league.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't know 90% of the people in this race, but which makes it a little better if you wreck them because you don't really have to say or apologize as much. But yeah, Joey, everyone who else put this together, you broadcasting. Did you do this by yourself?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. So thank you, Chad Coleman, Kevin DeBrown, everyone who made me laugh for the last 3 hours. Bobby Wetzel, Anthony Calantoni, Beasley didn't really do anything. Didn't make me laugh or finish up front, so he was just there. Yeah, no, like I said, you for broadcasting, that's unbelievable. Venmo for being the sponsor of Joey sending me some money. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Josh, congratulations. You got some money in your pocket. That's a good day, right?
I just bought hibachi, so money right out of my pocket.
There you go. There you go. I got it. I get it. All right, brother. Congratulations, Josh. We'll see you real soon.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll see you guys.
That's Josh Parker. He's your P3 finisher tonight. Kogar again, the win, and an incredible race. Congratulations to all the drivers. Logan Kogar get the win, representing Sim 500. ChopShop Racing's first driver, Jerry Culver in 11th. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason Day. Jason Day in 8th. Let me take that back. Jason Day up there, he finishes in 8th, and the driver cam worked for him. Joey runs with everybody. And I love seeing all of the 802 guys, the Chop Shop guys, and everything else working. I know that they have plans to do another race. I know that when it comes to Interleague stuff, it's going to be a ton of fun, and we'll see how that'll work. I know that whatever they decide to do, it'll be a blast. It'll be a lot of fun. Brandon, of course, we said that Garbage got to what a race P9, not bad. Finish made the 6th proud. I like seeing it. Nick, you're awesome. Congratulations. Loved watching your car go around as well. I'm not normally a Ford fan, but I liked Josh's car. I mean, it's one of my new favorite chips now. So, which we thank. Thank you to everybody being out there everywhere. Thank you to all the sponsors, partners, and affiliates of everything that's going on. I love seeing it, love hearing it, and we want to thank you all very much. If you like stream. If you dislike it, dislike it. But also, please make sure you guys are good. Make iRacing better by being a part of it. Go to iRacing.com. Check out any one of these leagues. Sim 500 at sim500.com. 802 iRacing leagues. You can find them on Facebook, and they do have a Discord as well. We'll make sure we update the description so you guys can have all that. And then, of course, and always thinking of ChopShop Racing. ChopShop Racing. We'll have a Discord. We'll make sure we put that in there as well. But you can find all of that stuff in the race description if you haven't done so. Shane Newman, thank you for the like. But that is 500 miles done and in the books as the Interleague 500 comes to a close. I am done for a couple of hours. We'll see you here at about 7:30 tonight, Central Time. So it'll be 8:30 Eastern for the Chopping It Up Xfinity Series. It'll be live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We appreciate you all. Be good, be safe, be kind. One of the most important factor of life. We'll see you soon. Bye.